Happy Friday. I see a lot of TGIFs and happy for the weekend comments in the chat. That is awesome. I'm excited too because after tonight's hunt and after I do the mail on Saturday, I get a video coming out Saturday. I get to relax on Sunday. No stress of my team playing football. And then as soon as we get on to Tuesday, I get to take Charlani back home and we get to celebrate our anniversary properly. But it is, for those that don't know, 28 years ago today, I met Charlani. And then 4 years later to the day, we decided to get married. So it's technically our 24th wedding anniversary, but 28 years together. Somehow she's kept me around this long. And anyway, she's not here today. And it's cool because it's our 28th anniversary on the 28th. Only happens once. Well, unless you're married twice for 28 years and both times was on the 28th. Anyway, happy Friday. Happy anniversary. Charlani should be in the chat. I don't know if she's here at this second, but she should be in the chat off and on tonight. She's still caring for her mother. And yeah, so she'll be in and out as best as possible. And that's what we got. We also have a 5-box hunt because Twism said, Rob, I need 2 boxes tonight. I had 1 left. So I figured, you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do 5 boxes. So it's a 5-box hunt tonight, which does improve our chances of maybe finding some silver. We'll have to see. Really quick box rundown. LM Loom 1 is actually M Loom 1 from last week, but I had to put an L because I picked up 2 M Looms today, 1 and 2. We have NB Loom left over from last week. I picked up W Loom 1 and 2. They normally have NF String & Sons, but they had Loomis boxes today. And then finally, we got some new F boxes. Maybe the curse of the F1 box will lift, or the F boxes will lift tonight. We're probably going to have somebody choose one of them. We'll have to see. All right. That being said, 5 boxes. We have 9 on the board. In case I have any uncirculated Loomis boxes, we got to have backups. I actually have a W1 box. So if we happen to get into some uncirculated stuffs, I do have a W box that didn't make the list, W1. My W bank had an extra box, so they gave me their regular W NF String & Sons and 2 Loomis ones. So I figured since Loomis has been good lately, we'd put the Loomis ones on the list, but I do have a W1 box if we have to get to it. Found a 29 SLQ. Wow. Nice. Can't get mad at that, John Blair. That button looks awesome on the... Oh, yeah. Still happy. Oh, and thank you for those who subscribed to my garden channel. I had like a 300 sub burst on my garden channel the last couple of days. So now it's closing in on that 100K as well. I got some text. I got to keep my face on the text because Shalani's been helping me out. Farmer Phil wants walkers for his box. See that? She's already, man, she is on the ball here. Let's get that marked off. Tonight's giveaways for the likes, 2, 4, and 5. We have 2, 4, and 500. We have BU quarters. If we hit 600, because we almost did it Wednesday, but if we did, I'll toss in a bonus goodie. And then the EOSs are 2 BU Kennedy halves, and the third EOS is a 72S proof silver Ike dollar, which is kind of cool. All right, I'm missing stuff. Please forgive me if I miss stuff. Thank you for enjoying the PCGS grade reveal. Yeah, you know what? Why do they stick in cleaned designations? I'm telling you, maybe one of them, because of the odd toning, they just thought, oh, something's up. Although I pulled it out of a folder, which is why it had the toning. But the second clean one, I'm still at a loss. I'm probably going to put that in my crack and resubmit because no way. I studied it. It's not cleaned. I don't know what they were doing when they were looking at it. Anyway, I'm not mad at those grades. We upgraded 9 of my Slab Morgans, and we got a lot of 63. We got a lot of 63, 64s, and you can't get mad at that. I didn't have any duds. Well, I had a couple of AU 58s, but I knew they were rough, but I was like, man, they might upgrade my existing. Let's just give it a shot. So I'm happy with the grading, and I have another one that hopefully they'll get graded in the next couple of weeks. All right, PCGS doesn't like me. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I only use them mostly. I mean, I have done some NGC stuff, but I mostly use them they'd probably just be like, oh, it's him again. It's him again. All right. That ADS was not clean. I know. No way. Oh, well. Let's do the socks. What am I? Oh, I was thinking I might not go out on our anniversary, but if I do, I'm probably grabbing a burger. I probably will stay home tonight. We have a pork tenderloin. That is ready for me to make, so I'll probably make that. Tessie goes first. W Loom 1. And Shawnee, man, she is on the ball. I don't even know what I'd do without her. I'd die without you. No cheesiness tonight, please. I'm wearing the RFT shirt for good luck. And yeah, man, I'm a little bit sore. Today was shoulders. Yesterday was biceps and back. And it's just a little bit sore back here. All right. Thank you very much, guys. And I see a lot of my stuff that could have been dipped. Absolutely, William. Absolutely. I don't know the history of the coin. All I'm doing is submitting it. Could have been a lot of things. All right. Let's see this really quick. We have Tessie and Madison are going for round 2 in 2022. And to kick us off, they want W Loom, 3 Benjis, 3 Kennedys. And I did have some nice Benjis right on top. We had a pretty nice 1960. A better date, 1949 Philly. And let's toss in a kind of beat up 51. But it beats a poke in the eye. 3 Benjis, 3 Walkers. All right, let me see what I can do. 43, 44, and 41. That's all I can do. We're getting lower on Walkers again. And we're getting low on Benjis again. But I have a ton of... Oh, no. 3 Kennedys. We're off to a bad start. It's my fault. I know I have some nice Kennedys, though. I got Kennedys out the yin-yang right now. But what are you going to do? Right there. Thank you, Doug. I'm doing good, Brad. Sorry I haven't said hi to all my members. I know. We have 5 boxes, so I'm trying to stay focusadoed so that I don't blow it like I already did pulling out Walkers instead of Kennedys. Let me get this done. All right. Bingo bango, 3 Benjis, 3 Kennedys, 4 quarters. We got some oldies, but they're not that. We'll put that one in there. We'll put that one in there too. Man, a couple of really oldies, 36 and 43. We'll take that. All right, let me check my texts because I got to clear them if I haven't seen them, so it doesn't keep. Oh yeah, I already saw those. All right. Okay, got that done. 5 box hunt. Put that to the side. W Loom 1, where are you at? Right here. I like when it's close to me. Please be circulated. Please find a silver. Because we're doing 5 boxes, we're gonna have 33 boxes on the air. So I have to at least find 3 silvers tonight at the minimum just to keep pace on the year. Now I don't know what happened to this box. I don't know if it was at the bottom of a bay where they change oil or what, but this box. Yeah, it smells like gear oil. The gear oil W Lube Loom. This is the Lube Loom. Yeah, they probably did, Sean, but I'll take it. It's a pretty nice little bonus. Tessie does need a win. Tessie goes first too, so no matter what we find, Tessie's first. Is it circulated? Yes, it is. All right. Be nice to see some silver ender at some point. Well, we have seen some lately, but they've been 40s here and there. But it'd be nice to see a 90 as well tonight. We got to get a 90 tonight. That's what I'm hoping for. All right. We don't need to flip them because we know we're going Tessie first. So we're just going to go 25 rolls for Tessie, then 25 rolls for Madison. Let's get this hunt started. It's time. We need some silver. Let's get some goodies. We have 250 rolls to hunt, and I am by myself. All right. X marks the spot. Maybe there's treasure in this box. We'll have to see. First roll of the Noche will be Sans Silver, but let's take a little peekaboo and see if we get some goodies. Oh, I updated the year-to-date bag pulls. I gave myself a win last stream. I will give Charlani a win this stream no matter how the bags are pulled or the bag pulls are done. Anna, happy 24th anniversary to you and Charlani, and one to grow on. Anna, I will use that towards when Charlani's back. I'll take her out for a proper anniversary celebration. Thank you very much, Anna. And it was good seeing you recently as well. All right. If you don't find a 90%, I will eat furry bread. Furry bread. Yeah. Don't want to eat too many of that, though, or too much of that. Although I've been known to go ahead and just scrape off the mold and say, nope, I'm making a sandwich either way. All right. 2021D. Come on, Tessie. It's your time down here. Check the enders as you go. Yes, Jan. I might forget here and there, but I'll try to keep my eyes peeled for that. Another 2021. You know, we didn't see a lot of 2021s last stream, so maybe they're finally moving out. Of course, I've not sent any of them back yet, and at some point, I'm going to have to do that. Your husband will scrape mold off of anything? Yeah, so will I. I'll cut, if the cheese is moldy, I'll cut that part out and eat the rest. Charlie's like, what are you doing? I'm like, we're not wasting what we bought. Now, there is some chicken that I found in the fridge that was expired 5 days ago, but I haven't opened it yet, and I might consider making something out of that. We'll have to see. All right. I'm trying to keep up. Thank you, everyone, for the anniversary wishes. Just want to crack rolls and see goodies for Tessie. She needs a win. She has not won yet. Madison just keeps smoking the fines, or at least if it's not a very good box, Madison has more points every single time. All right. Checking the enders, Jan. W. Loom. I've never got a... Well, I'm not saying I never. It's very rare that I get Loomis at this bank, which I thought was weird. But you know what? Maybe it's because Loomis finally got $50 back. Remember, I didn't get Loomis for an entire week one time. All right. Come on. What is that? Did I see a 70? No, it's a 72. I thought it was a 74 for a second. So far, Tessie, we're trying. I know, they're more like guidelines. I feel the same way. But when it says use by, it's less of a guideline than when it's sell by. When it's sell by, you got some time. When it's used by, you got less time. Man, it's almost gold-plated enough for a point, but it's not. I'm not counting it as miscellaneous. You can see through it pretty easily. Bobby Teague, you buy a box by reading the information down below. It's basically $255 as a PayPal, and you can see what you get for the box. And then I put you on the search order based on when payment is received. So right now, we have a few boxes sold next week, but we're not sold out, but we are sold out tonight. So there's no chance for a box tonight, but you would be on next week if you did something by the end of the stream for sure. And Bobby, thank you very much, brother, for asking. I appreciate that. Thank you, Owen. Happy anniversary. Yes. And I know Charlotte, I see her in the chat. I'm trying, Charlani. I'm trying to find silver on our not quite silver anniversary yet. $2,000. Man, I thought it was an 06 again. All right. Roll number 12. So we're almost halfway done with Tessie's rolls. Poor Tessie. Man, Tessie the teddy bear is just, if the box says anything, it's always in Madison's rolls. Maybe 2001. We can get Tessie a find. DDO, proof, silver. Oh, DDO. Tessie will lead off the scoring this time with the 1974 DDO. You can see it. It's got a little ring of death on it, unfortunately, but still a DDO. And let me get this all reset back up. Look at this. Right there. Oh, guess what I have to do? Or guess what I get to do? I get to rapper, apper, upper, my own DDOs tonight. And I think I'll just put it in there first without filling out the thing first. All right. Peel and seal. It's got the ring of death, so it's not going to be worth much, but it's still a fine, and it still counts as a couple of points for a DDO. 1974D, DDO, FS 101, RFT. All right. On the board, Tessie. Back-to-back DDOs? No. All right, let me go ahead and update the board because we actually have a miscellaneous to start us off and not an NIFC. And 2 points for Tessie. All right. Now let's find some more goodies for Tessie. And you know what's good about seeing a DDO? I pull them out of circulation all the time. So whenever I see NIFCs and DDOs, I always feel like we have a chance at having good finds that night because those have always been pulled out by me. So if we see them, then I'm looking at coins for the first time on my stream. Or at least those coins, but that means somebody added some coins to circulation. Man, that 86 had an odd look to it. But it's just an odd looking 86. Happy anniversary. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. Yep. Man, time flies. Shawnee shared a picture with me that she wrote on our 22nd year anniversary. Not our wedding 22nd year. It was 6 years ago. And I was like, man, that was 6. I remember she did that. It's already been 6 more years. My Loomis boxes are mixed yellow and orange wrapper rolls. Kind of neat. Oh, you know what? That is kind of neat. Yellow and orange. I've never seen that. I've seen the olive green and I've seen the yellows, but I've never seen orange and yellow that I can recall. All right. So far, no silver yet. Rogue Cobra, thank you for upgrading to the Rob Mob. You will now be on the pre-stream scroller at the start of every stream. So thank you very much. I'll add you to the next one, brother. Very kind of you to upgrade for sure. A lot of 73s all of a sudden. Be nice to get a 73 DDO. Thanks again for upgrading, Cobra. Roll 17 out of 50. You know what? Is that a Philly? Nope. It had a more of a Philadelphia 2021 look to it than it did the Denver's. Cobra. All right. We don't have the Charlani and Rob bag pull win redemptions yet. When she gets back, we will add those. She left, and I didn't want to have just mine. I felt like it'd be rude if we had my celebratory wins and not hers. A little bit thicker of a 2021 there, but that's it. Just a thicker one. Less circulated example. All right. What's on the auction docket for tonight? I have some really nice Merc Dimes. Some decent SLQs dated with good detail. We have ASEs and Morgans. Some of the slab Morgans are from my PCGS submission, so that you will be able to grab some of those ones that are, maybe they're just one off of the grade that I needed to upgrade the current one I have. So there's no need for me to hold on to them if somebody wanted a high grade one for themselves. And then a lot of ASEs. I think every year from 1991 to 2020 slabbed. Now, I'm not going to do them all tonight, but we certainly can do some of them. My penny boxes have been maybe, and I can't tell with the darkened edge if that's going to be 90 or 40 or just a blackened coin, to be honest. I'm thinking it's silver. Oh my gosh, and it's a Benji. 1963, 90% Benji in that roll. 1963, Ben Franklin, Denver. Man, it's blackened, but it's cool. It's blackened, but it's cool looking. I like it. I like it a lot. We have a Benji redemption. We have a Benji redemption. So whoever beats the first one to it will get it. And by the way, that's a 5-pointer. Tessie is now at 7 points. And what's nice about that Benji? It was in the middle of the box. It was in the middle of the box. And that's what I'm saying. If you see a DDO, sometimes it's good luck. That's a 90 to start. And it gets doubled. Wow. Boom. Right there. Rosen. Let's double it with that Benji. I have another darkened one that I just so happen to have on the top of the roll. So there you go. Double Benjis. Unbelievable. Tessie, 7 points. 7 points right off the bat. It's going to be tough now for Madison. Thank you, Rosen. I appreciate that as well. A Benji. We called it. We said we wanted to see a 90%er tonight. Not only did we see one, it's a Ben. I'm gonna celebrate that Benji. Thank you, Ben Franklin. All right. Hopefully there's more good goodies. Whoop, we lost the microscope. I knew I didn't put it on properly. There we go. Now it's back to life. What's up, Plumber Stacker? Another 74D. We'll take a peek. And now I got to reset the... There you go. Can you even get the... No, I cannot get... Last roll for Tessie. I cannot get the 64 magic coin open. I cannot. But it's okay. I think it's an unopener. I will try a few methods. Someone said to freeze it. And maybe I'll try a few things. I just don't want to keep messing with it and mess it up. Think I'll get a walker tonight? We could. All right. Tessie is done. Tessie got 7 points. Let's keep that in our brains. 7 points for Tessie. Another 86 that looked odd. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. So anyway, it just looked odd, but it's an 86, not a 66. All right. 74D. Oh, by the way, that's 3 streams in a row with silver now. We're back on it again. We're back on it. We had an 8-stream streak. Then we had a 2-stream skunk streak. And now we have a 3-stream silver streak again. So 11 of the last 13 streams, we have found silver. Robert Ortega, thank you very much for your 2 months as part of the Rob Mob. I appreciate, man, time flies. I remember when you just signed up. I appreciate it, brother. Let's get more 90%ers feeling it tonight. Yeah, you know what? That would be nice. That would be another 80s half dollar that made me look twice. All right, it's a nice 73. Not a DDO. Would you look at this? Hey, did we have anyone redeem the Benji? I don't remember. Maybe they did and I missed it. Did anyone redeem the Benji? They probably did and I just missed it. Come on. Don't tell me there's a Benji in roll 23 of the box and nothing else around it. I don't mind random Benjis, but it would be nice to see a Frengie with the Benji. Don't fall. Don't. Ah, it fell. There it is. It might probably happen. I probably just missed it. It probably happened. I probably just missed it. All right, still 7-0 Tessie. Is Madison going to get a point tonight? Is Madison... Watch, Madison gets 2 silvers to win again. It's possible. We already got a Benji in the box. It is possible. Oh my goodness, that microscope is going to do this tonight. Is this one of the nights... Is this finally the night when my microscope says I'm sorry? Oh, I got some gunk. That's what's going on. We didn't clean the surface. Where's my mom when I need her? She's the best at licking her finger and cleaning things. All right. All right, they did redeem it. That's cool. I just wanted to make sure we have to keep the sacrifice is good so that Silver Stacking Smith, the Silver Stacking Smith, thank you very much for upgrading to the team member level. Thank you very much, brother. Remember, once you're in the team member and the Rob Bob levels, you guys, you can check out more of my members only content on the videos, on the playlists. So I periodically do videos for all members, but I also have exclusive content for higher tiers, of course. What year is that? 79? Yeah, 79. All right. Come on. Don't worry, Madison. We're trying to find you something as well. But right now, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. We had the random Benji just kind of show us that silver's still out there, but nothing since. Not even an NIFC yet. Not even an NIFC yet. Jason Goldman shot. Too bad Sean isn't there. There is a coupon for that. There is. Don't make me forget to check the enders. Silver Keeper, 14 months. Happy anniversary to you and Charlani, and let's go Silver. Thank you, brother. And thank you for your 14 months, by the way. Holy cow, 14 months. I know, the microscope's a little blurry. I'll fix it in a second. We need a 40, a proof, and a NIFC. Did the grape juice start before the chat? No, it did not. I literally poured it. I had to finish my protein shake, so I poured it, but I hadn't started it. All right. I know it's crossed off, but let's just take a peek anyway. My Monster Zebra Roll video has... Nice. Good job, Husker Chunks. Monster Zebra Roll. I love when we find Zebra Rolls. Hopefully we can find some. But right now, it looks like it might be a lone Benji tonight in this box. Unless all of a sudden something pops out again. Which always makes me wonder if someone turned in a Benjamin Franklin $50 by themselves. Why? Like, what were you doing? You didn't notice it was a little different? Protein shakes and wine. I know. Listen, I have to have one after the workouts. And then it's been good luck on the year, so I've been doing it. But I also have to have our grape juice for our stream. I'm not really happy with this image there. Yes, Shawnee, I am trying to do my best for sure. Hopefully I'm not making anyone mad that has written the same comment 4 or 5 times that I've missed every time. I'm trying. All right. What's up, Denise? We do have a 90, so if you've been waiting for it, hopefully you saw it. But right now, we have a lot of boxes, by the way. This is roll number 38 out of 250 on the night. So we've got quite the hunt tonight. We used to do 6 and 7 boxes sometimes a couple of years ago, but we stopped doing that because ending at midnight was tough. Plumber Stacker, $20. Fire up these boxes. We need silver. Thank you, brother. That's very generous of you. Very much. I appreciate the super chats. I know you guys, when you send them, it's your hard-earned money, and I appreciate that very much. Now, can we fire up the boxes? Maybe. $14 tools rolls you never know. And it is true. You never know. Come on. Is there gonna be another Benji in the box? Smack dab in the middle. Come on, walk. You know, I'll take a walker. That'd be nice. But we got to get another silver first. We got to get another. We got to see a silver edge first. And 77D, not gonna be. 2071. We know the PR department is offline. Yes, it is. What's this little... Oh, someone tried to put a hole in it. 79er. All right. 74 deep. Have you ever found a King George V Canadian coin in circulation before? Yes. Quite a few. Quite a few. $half wise? Like a penny? A British penny in a $half box? Yes, but not a King George. It was, or not a King George V. It was the 6th. If I recall. If I recall. Central Park in full. Alright. Come on. Yeah. Maybe not. You know what? Tessie needed a win. Tessie might be secretly jinxing the last part of the box so that... Oh, you know what? An IFC. 1 point for Madison. 7-1, Tessie. 7-1, Tessie. And more importantly, we did get off the schneid on NIFCs. 7-1, Tessie. I will update that here in a second. All right. NIFC, 7-1. Coin count, NIFC. We've knocked off 3 of the 5. We've knocked off 3 of the 5. Be nice to get a fill the board. 6-box Wednesdays were fun. Yeah, they were. They were long, but they were fun. Running out of time, Madison. You only have 3 more rolls after this, and unless you get a DDO and a 90 in your last 3 rolls, watch she gets it. All right. Look at oldest. Found a 1940. So we found an 18. We found a middle of the 1800s coin in a $half box one time. We also found an 1893 silver $half Christopher Columbus Exposition. So we have found some old. We've never found a barber though, but we found one that had a barber year. Is just a commemorative, which is even tougher to get, I guess. Typically tougher. All right, what's up, Clayton? Good to see you, brother. Last chance, 7-1. It's going to be 7-1. Guess what? Tessie got her first win. It's now 1-1 in 2022. Unfortunately, Stephen Biz, well, not unfortunately, it wasn't a skunk box, and you had 90%. So, no bonus silver, since there was silver, and it was, well, the bonus was doubled. It was doubled silver. So, W1 actually did pretty good. We got a Benji. Now we have to do 11 bag pulls, and congratulations, Madison, for your W. We did get a DDO and NIFC, and of course the Benji that was doubled, and now 11 bag pulls after I dumped out this. All right. Where's the bag pulls? Down here. Good luck. Good job, Tessie. Let me put that right there. And let's do it. We'll do Shalani's bag pulls first on this round. I'll announce it. Even though she's going to get a win, no matter what, I just want to announce it so we would see what would happen. Denise, thank you very much for the membership. I appreciate that very much. Oh my goodness gracious. Are we doing this again? It is 2-0 me, but we don't ever take away a 90. 2-1 me. 3-1 me. 4-1 me. 5-1 me. 5-1 me. I know she's not here, but 1-1 me. 2-1 me. 3-1 me. 4-1 me. 5-1 me. Me. All right. 5-1 me. And you know what? I think I pulled all the 90s again. Well, yeah, we're doing this. Man, looks like we should just have me just, for now on, just win the bag pulls and just do them. Because at this point, can't get mad at those bag pulls. Holy cow. Look at those bag. Only 1 dime and 3 40s. You know what? That's a toner. We'll put it in there. Only 1 dime and 3 40s in my bag pulls. Matter of fact, let's do a couple of toners. We're making a toner night. All right, and then we got to do 3 silver quarters. And then we got to do, well, for the bonus tonight, it's 2 SLQs, and they ain't bad. The SLQs tonight are not bad. You can't get mad at those SLQs. They might get bad if I run low on good ones, for sure. But that's that. And then we'll do, let's do 3 Kennedys. Let me do 3 Kennedys because I'm getting low on the other goodies. And they're still good goodies. And you got 2 Benjis already from the box. So we'll do 3 more Kennedys, brother. And we'll just stack them into the flips. 1, 2, and 3. If I can put them in properly. Right there. Alright, mix it all back up. Put that over there. And the rapper upper by himselfer elfer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is 1190s. All right, and then we have 3 40s.
Look at this. Look at this.
9 silver quarters. And a cute little Merc dime. All right, man, off and running. Happy anniversary, $20 super chat. Thank you, Jedi Master Deb. Very generous of you, very much. Thank you, Jedi Master Deb. Man, that's some silver considering only 1 in the box. All right. Congrats again, Tessie, on your first stream W.
That is definitely some good goodies right there.
Have I ever got a mint set by Nintendo Capsule, some kind of corrosion set rust? Yeah. So you got to remember, those were sealed in like 1976, 75. So what happens is if there's a pinhole in the plastic, then you get a little bit of environmental elements coming in, and it will make them turn red. It's not always sightly, but some people like them like that. And it's bottom line is it's still silver. So, Stephen Biz, thank you. Oh, I need the box. This is 2 streams in a row where I threw it away. Thanks again, Stephen Biz, Madison, and Tessie. That was a lot of fun for me. We found a Benji. Let me know if we are at 200 likes, right? Well, I'm sure we're at 200 likes. Oh, we're at 400 likes. Holy cow. Okay. Let's do 2 and 400 likes right now then and give them away. They're both BU silver quarters. As you can see, they're both nice. I think they're 64Ds. Yeah, 64Ds. All right, let's give them away. Thank you, Empress Kimberly. 64Ds. Pick a winner. Copy this, refresh this, repaste it, refetch it, continue it, watch it with big eyes, and then choose 2 people. First winner is Doug Oil Can Lloyd. Only because we had the oil $50 box and I was thinking of, you guys remember Oil Can Boyd? You're not old enough to remember Oil Can Boyd. And then the second winner is Ninja 05. Now, Ninja 05 is actually a pretty good ninja, but not as good as Ninja 1, 2, 3, or 4. But what are you going to do? Congratulations, brother. You guys are the winners. Remember to send me an email to my email address found down below, or my mods can put it in the chat, and claim your prize. I heard a text message. Oh, we're not at 400? Well, I can't see it, Sholani. It doesn't matter. We did the 400. We did the 400 already. I can't see the thing, and I thought I saw someone write 400. So we'll just do it. We're predicting the future. Watch, we end the stream at 399. All right. Top 10 Ninja's still pretty good for sure. For sure. Farmer Phil, 6 walkers. It's all right. You know what? We should hit 400. So at the end of the day, we already did it. Now we don't have to worry about stopping. We don't have to worry about stopping at all. Farmer Phil, do you want an old kind of slick 1920 walker? Kind of slick? Pretty slick. If you don't want it, I'll switch it out. Otherwise, there's a 1920 walker as well. Let me know. Sure. All right, you'll get a older walker. Again, it's not in the bestest of shapes, but still a 1920 Walking Liberty half dollar. I mean, it's a 101-year-old coin. Give it some respect, I guess. All right. There we go. 6 walkers, and you probably chose a box, but let me know, Farmer Phil, does something meet your fancy on this list? Do you feel lucky with any of these boxes? All right. What do we got? Let me know, Farmer Phil. We can go to the sister box, or we can try something else. David Stettenbauer. Thank you for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate it. You now have usage of the emojis and members-only content. Thank you very much. Farmer Phil, let me know what's up. I probably... Mloom 2. Thank you, Charlani. He's like, you know what, Rob? We're not going to mess around. We're going to forego the W loom. We're just going to go straight to M loom 2. I feel lucky in M loom. Oh, yikes. All right, hold on. Well, at least we know my shelf's protected. Ooh. All right. M loom dos. Come on, Benjis. We did pick up the W loom and the M looms today, so you never know. You never know. Here we go. It is circulated. I gotta check these because sometimes we get uncirculated boxes. Please. We got a green one, but it's not silver. It's just a science project one. It's just a science project one. 1971, mean green one. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. All right. See if we can get a Hulk smash on this box and get some silver. No enders, Farmer Phil. But doesn't mean there's not enders because it's not what's on the outside that matters. It's what's on the inside. Let's go. Did she break the shelf? Yes. Yes, Pocket Hunter. But it's been duct taped back together, so everything's good again. All right, Farmer Phil. Good luck. M Loom 2. Will it be a goodie? We need to find a proof and a 40. That's the mission, so we can get a fill the border. Dang it. I don't know why I thought we already had 400 likes. That was a rookie move, but I thought I saw it written in the chat by Jan. But maybe Jan wrote it's not at 400. So, either way, it's all good. We already got it done. Probably going to have it before we finish the box anyway, so it's one less thing to do later on. Did you play taps when you buried that? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Give me a real second here to clean this microscope deck off. Apparently, we're going to have problems if I don't do it properly. All right, microscope. Now there's nothing on there. Full seal. I think it's only fallen twice during all of our streams, and now it's twice in one stream. Maybe it's passing out because it knows what's coming up. Maybe it's just like it's passing out because it knows what's coming up. All right, we already did the 400 likes. We're ahead. We almost already did the EOSs too, kiddo. We're a little bit messed up tonight, man. Why can't we find a 74 DDO that looks like that? I mean, we have Penny Dog. We found one for Penny Dog, and she got it graded, and it got an MS65. If I recall properly. If I recall. Come on, Farmer Phil. You went against the grain with this one. Let's hopefully it awards you for being outside the box. Get it? He's like, no, because we're inside the box, Rob. I don't know what you're trying to say. That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. No one is ever going to let Shawnee live it down. You know what? We shouldn't. She broke the shelf. She broke the shelf. I told you guys how important that shelf is to me. I said, if the house was on fire, the first thing I would do is run upstairs and get and grab the shelf. I'd be like, Kai, get out of the way. I got to go get the shelf. I knew it might be an NIFC. Someone scratched off the sticker that was once there. And I was like, you know what? It's probably an NIFC, even though I can't see the date very well. And sure enough, it was. Farmer Phil, thank you very much, Sherrod. You're on the board with the NIFCA. You guys don't know that tune. Thank goodness for duct tape, Doug. Of course. And you know what? It's one of those things. It's actually, isn't it duct tape for ducting? But everyone just calls it duct tape. Another NIFC. All right, Farmer Phil. We got 2 NIFCs right out the get-go. At the get-go. And a whole bunch of 74Ds, apparently. Look at that. Look at that. Who needs a shelf? I know. All right, 2 NIFCs to start. Where am I at? Coin count. And we got to update the NIFCs to 3. All right, Farmer Phil. 9 rolls down. This one just jumped out of the box. Save the Shelf Fund T-Storm Chaser 1. Thank you very much. It is very generous of you. Thank you. The shelf.
Look at this. Look at this.
The shelf thanks you very much. The shelf's like, please, Rob, don't make me into kindling. Let's see. There's actually a duck brand. Oh, okay, well. I don't know when the last time I needed to buy a roll of duct tape, because when I bought it before, we bought it like in a 6-pack. And a lot of good things come in 6-packs. Duct tape, abs, adult beverages. Come on, Farmer Phil. It was his favorite shelf. Hi, Uncle and Niece's Treasury. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Good to see you. Glad you popped in. You might have been here before recently and I just missed you, but I did catch this time, and I'm glad I did. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi. Goldman Shots got gold 6-pack abs. I don't mind. I got you beat, Jason. If you got 6-pack abs, I've got a pony keg ab. Come on! Have you ever found a DDO in such bad shape you didn't keep it? I've kept them all. And there is some ugly ones in my roll of DDOs. But I've kept them all. Here's a nice 74D. Not a DDO. It's like it just is. It's just like that. It's just like that. This is a nice 7070 that flipped over. Not a DDO. Transit Day, $5. Future duct tape fund for your favorite shelf. Thank you very much, oh, look at that. Look at somebody dumped a roll of nice 74s. This is our third one. Did an episode with I used to always watch Mythbusters. Shawnee TV's in the chat. Lucky ear, but she'll be back on Wednesday. Please be a DDO. No. You know what? Let me know, Farmer Phil, if you want a 74D in that shape. You might as well take it. I mean, if we're going to keep running into them, might as well send one home to you for your album, at least. There's actually a few nicer coins in this, few nicer older Kennedys in this box. Quite a few nicer 71 through 77s. A little bit more than I normally see. So maybe there is somebody who dumped some clad rolls into circulation. Maybe they kept them because they just liked the design and just never really did anything with them. Marduk, find the silver! Find it! Thank you, Marduk, for your 13 months as an RFT, by the way. VIP. Oh, update! Update! I do have a mint that I'm working with right now on my 2022 RFT rounds. So I've spent time on the phone with them today. I spent time with the Intaglio Mint to get my dies that are on hand shipped to them. So looks like I might be able to have them in hand by April 1st, which is pretty good. Mike Sexton, predicting a gold Kennedy in the next 10 rolls. Love the show. Thank you very much, Mike Sexton. Very generous of you, and if you're right, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Man, look at this 77D. MS65 in my eyes. Not a DDO. I'm going to send it. I mean, these are album users. I'm going to put them in flips. I'm telling you, somebody dumped some Kennedy clad or whatever they had, $50, and they've just been sitting, not circulating, and somebody finally spent them. Hopefully they had a few silver ones with them, though. That would be nice. Fistagon 5s. Congrats on the anniversary and the 100K. That play button definitely does not have a questionable color. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice up there, and I appreciate all of you. And thank you, Fistagon 5s, for the $5 super chat, just to say that. Very, very generous. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fistagon 5s. Something sounds funny. That one. Let me weigh that 95. It just sounds funny, but I've never heard of a 95 being something different. It just sounds funny. Sounds off. I mean, it's a little light. 11 grams. It should be 11.3. 11.2 to 11.3. It is a little light, but there's nothing there. It's not light enough to even be a concern for anything, but it just didn't sound right. Oh well. Come on. How many? I'm getting 500 of them. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg up front, but I'm going to get 500 because we keep selling out fast. So I figured I'd get 500, and if I end up sitting on some, then I sit on some. I have to get a custom die for the reverse. I've got to get 500 of them minted. So I've got the striking fee. Yeah, it's not going to be, man, holy cow. I'm telling you. Just one of them. Jan, it actually wasn't an April Fool's joke. They said they would be able to get it 90 days from the day I placed the order. And if we can get that done on Monday, then it would be April 1st. Every day after that is an extra day. So sometime between, and they said they could rush it. I'm a first-time person. I already have my dies. We can, by the time my dies ship there, we might already have one designed and ready to go. So yeah, we're working on it. Could be done a little sooner, could be done a little later, but sometime in that range. I don't like pre-selling anything that's custom done because I want to make sure, like, in case I get them and it's the first time being minted by this new mint, and they are one of the top private mints in the country. Intaglio is number 1. This one is number 2. It's called Regency Mint. And until I get them in hand, I don't want to pre-sell them for a price. I need to make sure what my price is going to be. I need to look at the quality, make sure I'm not offering something that's inferior, things like that. So I'd rather not pre-sell them and take everyone's money without seeing what you're getting. Yep, that's good find, Transit Dave. Well, Rogue, the striking fee is by itself, every coin is going to be about $4.50. Then I have the price of silver plus the premium on that at the time that I pay for it. Then I have the $800 reverse die crafting fee. So that adds about another $1.50, $1.60 a coin. So when you add it all together, then I have shipping, insurance, and packaging. So when you add it all together, it's going to be probably a $12 premium on whatever the price of per troy ounce is that I can get. So typically it'll probably be right around that $40 range. Then when you add in the $4 shipping I pay for, my break even will probably be between $43 and $45 per coin, which is why I offer them around $55, $60, just so I can make $10 or $12 a coin. But I'm out the money until I sell about 75, 80% of them. And then I'm finally break even, and then goes from there. So this is all speculative, just based on previous years. Speculative. All right. Yeah, so I'm shipping them the skunk, and I'm actually considering them to take the skunk die, alter it a little bit so it's something similar but not the exact, and then making a 1 through 500 run of those separately. And then anyone who wants a skunk round, it won't be the same as what we give away in the box hunts, but it will be a serialized one as well. That might be later on. We'll have to see. Man, I'm behind on the chat. Thank you, Rogue. Yeah, last year we offered them up in, I think, March, and the last one sold in September, but we had the last, 20 for, 60 days, and then finally they were gone. The first 200 or so sold out, in a month. But yes, they can also make my skunk rounds. If we run out and we decide to keep that program going, they're gonna have the dies. They're gonna have my reverse of the laser engraved spot for serial number. They're gonna have my RFT obverse, and they're gonna have my skunk reverse. So they'll have those 3 in hand. Looking like a Morgan. It's looking like a Morgan. Yeah, it's looking like a Morgan. Dang it. I prefer to find silver, Farmer Phil. I would prefer to find silver, but it's looking like the M-Loom box is not as good as the, well, it's early still. We still have 15 rolls. We can't just throw the shoe in on this box, but it's not looking promising for sure. That was the green one.
Who chose this box?
Eddie, I hope your surgery goes well. The laser engraving is different. I think it's $2.35 per coin. So, you know, when you start doing stuff, it just keeps adding in. Now, there's a bulk rate. When I used to get 100, it was more. 250 was a little bit better. 500, they might give me better rates. So we'll see. I haven't done all that extra stuff yet. I haven't showed. We got to decide on a reverse die. And I gave him my parameters of what I kind of wanted on the back. I showed him my last two reverse dies. So I want to keep it Eagle themed, made in the USA themed kind of thing. But I also want it to look nice with a 3D die. And the 3D dies cost way more than 2D dies. Almost double. But that's what I've always used. And so I want it to look nice. I want it to have a good relief. I want it to have different finishes like all my other RFT rounds. 1928 San Francisco $50 bill worth anything? Absolutely. Even in terrible shape, it's worth at least 50. It's probably worth double that, unless it's in really, really nice shape. Any tips? Learn your varieties and be patient. Not every hunt's good. Not every hunt's productive. You gotta just be able to, if the pleasure is in doing it, and whatever you get's a bonus. Now, don't get me wrong, we want to find stuff sometimes, and it's a bummer when we don't. Did I drop one? I caught it. I guess I did catch it. We want to find stuff, but if you don't, it's not the end of the world. There's always the next box. I'm changing mints because the Intaglio, or I keep saying Intaglio, Intaglio mint production schedule for this year is packed. He said they couldn't even squeeze me in, at least not in the foreseeable future. So I had two choices. Get on the list in case somebody cancels a production and maybe squeeze me in, or he would ship for free my dies to whoever could do it as a sorry for not being able to do it. And I said, let me price around, let me look around, and I found somebody. So instead of likely not getting any and not having a 2022 round, I'm going to ship them there. Worst case is, if I don't want to use them again, I can have them ship them to me, and then I can ship them to whoever I use next year. But I'm pretty certain, I don't care who does it, as long as they come out nice and the price is not completely ridiculous. I told the Intaglio Mint, I was like, well, then I can't recommend you guys anymore. I didn't say that. There's no reason to say that. You don't burn bridges. I was like, I understand. Maybe when I order more, I'll have a better chance at getting in the production schedule. We had a scary one for a second, but it was just a corroded edge. Whoops. Get over here. I am not going to outsource them to China. And I know it's a joke. We like to keep it made in the USA, guys. Made in the USA. That's what I do. That, or at least that's what I always try to do. Obviously, not everything I own is made in the USA, unfortunately, but anything I can have made, I try to make sure it's made in the USA. I don't know where the capsules that I ship them in are made, though, to be honest. I just get those online. Oh, yeah, and then I have to put the 30-cent capsule on them. They're like, Rob, stop. We get it, okay? We understand. What's your level of excitement now? You know what? Now that I know more, it's more exciting. But at the same time, sometimes ignorance is bliss. And I used to get really worked up over any wheat scent. Now I don't get worked up over any wheat scent. So some things are better. Some things are maybe not as exciting. But as a collective whole, I still coin roll because I love it. Not because not because I'm expecting treasure in every box. Like the guys who gold pan. They're not out there thinking they're going to get rich on this with a hand shovel and a classifier and a gold pan. They're out there just having fun, and if they happen to find something awesome, that's even better. Just found the first 2020 quarter in a Fed bag. Nice. Skunk trumps rounds for 2023. Maybe. Maybe. All right. By the way, Farmer Phil, I'm assuming you want a Morgan. That wasn't just a silly phrase. You were like literally saying, looks like I'm getting a Morgan, because honestly, we got 2 NIFCs. I can trade the 2 NIFCs for a dime, silver dime, and I can grab you a Morgan if that's what you so desire. I'm sorry it was a skunkaroni. Ugh. Morgan and trade. All right, let me trade these ugly NIFCs for a silver dime. And you're not going to get mad at this Morgan at all. It is what I consider a beauty. All right. Morgan and a dime and 11 bag pulls. Remember, Charlani is going to get... Yeah, it's a BU. It's pretty much BU. It's from a BU roll of 1921 Ps. So, I mean, it's nice. I don't know if it's from a roll of BU ones, but it does have a little bit of gunk. Probably because somebody handled the edges a few times from the roll that I got. But either way, it's a mint state grade for sure, in my eyes. All right, I'm going first this time. 1, 2, 3. No worries, Sam. We were starting to cry, but we knew you might stop by. And now I feel nice. Well, will I get the red one again? No, but I get a 90. 1-0 me. Of course, these don't matter tonight. 2-0 me. 2-1 me. 2-2. 2-2. Even when Sholani pulls decent bag pulls, I cannot beat. And I pulled all the 90s again. I cannot be defeated. I cannot be defeated. If he dies, he dies. All right. 3 dimers. 2 40s. 3 quarters. Kennedy's for the 90s. And 3 BU Kennedys. since I die without you. We can't do it, but we're not going to do the horn every time I destroy Charlani tonight. Actually, we'll stick one of the Kennedys with that to save me one of the flips. All right. And you know what? You did get a couple of nice ones for the album. These are high mint. These are at least mint state 63 or better. I'm thinking 65 on both. They're not too picky on clad stuff. They're not too picky on clad stuff that's not a variety, I should say. All right. Let's do the rapper, upper for Farmer Phil. And Farmer Phil, thank you for the generosity, brother. Sorry it was a skunk, but sometimes a skunk is better than a 140% or a 190% box. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 90s in value. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plus 2 40s. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 silver quarters. And 4 cute little Merc dimes. You can add it up. It's not that bad at all. Not that bad at all. Plus a couple of good goodies. Yeah, I'm going to win the bag pulls, but I'm not going to count it as a win. It's going to be 4-4 at the end of the night. No matter what. It'll say 4-4. I just wanted the win-losses to be equal to the number of streams on the year so we didn't forget any. So it'll be 4-4 regardless. Farmer Phil, sorry it was a skunk, but thank you again, brother. I appreciate it.
That is definitely some good goodies right there.
All right, Rogue Cobra, first-time donator. You get 3 90s. Let me know if you want one of each or something in particular, and you got to choose a box. You get 3 90s, 20 rolls, and 4 bag pulls, and a sticker. First-time donator and a new member. Thank you very much, brother. All right, you know what I got to do? We're going to have the backup roll of quarters because that one's starting to get pretty ugly. One of each, and oh, he's going to F2? You didn't want to try the F1? Only because I'm afraid if F2's a skunk, we still won't know if F1 had silver. And that's the one we're trying to get. But it's all good. Maybe F2's the lucky one. One of each and F2. Thank you, Charlani. Very nice of you. Keeping me on top of it. North Star Seeker, I wish I could let you... Oh, fine, F1. You want to go F1? We can go F1. I don't mind that. I haven't opened it yet. Let's go F... Well, no. You know what? Let me ask North Star Seeker. He originally said F2, but now he wants F1. Because you also have rolls in the box, and because he switched it, of the two, which do you prefer? Are you good with switching it to F1? One of each. I'm only asking North Star Seeker because I just want to make sure you know as well. You know, that's not the 1946 Walker. Let's just double check something really quick. No. Ooh, that's a nice Benji. I like that. I like that one. That's a little bit of a toner, but look at that Benji. It's nice. It just has toning, which makes you not be able to see how nice it is. All right. I know you were just kidding, brother. He's a first-timer. He left F1 for Woozy. Let's fill the board. 3/4 bell lines. What am I doing? I don't need to put this in here just yet. It's going to be Rogues, Benji. I'll tell you what. You did say F2. You just wanted to go with it. Let's go with the F2 first choice. I would hate to switch it and F1 be a blank and then we switched it and then F2 gets hunted and it's full of silver. Like, that would be the worst case scenario. I just really want to hunt F1. But F2 is fine as well. F2 is fine as well. Come here, F2. Ugh. Ugh. aboard, Barry T for silver. I hope so. I'm excited to get in the F boxes. It's been a while. Ooh. F2. And it's these kind of NF String and Son boxes where they have, like, they're just different looking. They're a little more yellowy. Like they're brand spanking new. And it's got our old Lucky stamp on it. No. Rogue gets to choose the box. It's his box choice. Shame on me for trying not to hunt trying to hunt F1 technically. All right, I don't see anything fancy schmancy, but it is a mixed box, so we do have to do a roll or an ender search just in case there's a silver ender. That's the row that Rogue gets. All right, here we go. Well, no enders on F2. Let's go ahead and start with roll one of the first row, brother. Good luck. You get 20 rolls, a sticker, the 390s, and 4 bag pulls. Let's see if we can get lucky. All right, here we go. Sorry if I missed anything in the chat while I was doing that. I am so glad we didn't talk you out of the F2 box. Oh, that's why you stay with your gut, because roll one has a silver in it in the very first roll. 1968 40%er, and it will be doubled. Who tried to talk you out of this? All right, 1 silver, roll 1. No enders though, so I'm not optimistic yet. And it was the first roll. Remember I'm always scared when silver's in the very beginning of a box. Unless we had back-to-back right there then. Not me, that's for sure. But now, let's see if there's more. Let's see if there's more. Thank goodness I didn't talk you out of this box. That would have been stupid. All right. Come on. Oh, come on. Don't do this to us. We got 1 so far in the first roll. The first silver is doubled. Yes. The first 40 and the first 90. Alright. It's always scary getting silver in roll 1 if we're not going to see another one very soon. I always like seeing a couple skis if we see one. It's alright though, it's early. It's early. And we broke the F box hex. And first-timer luck. We have a lot of first-timers that do well, just like we have some first-timers that don't. But I don't know why I'm checking the ends. I've already checked them. I don't know, Rogue. I don't know what you've been told. Silverless rolls are getting old. I want to see the proof. So do I, Jan. So do I. I want to see another silver, though, soon. Otherwise, well, you know what? On these yellow ones, sometimes they're left side of the box or right side of the box heavy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Depending on how they are loaded. Show us the proof. You guys can't handle the proof. You can't handle the proof. 71 deep. 77 deep. As ugly as can be. Look at, they're all reverse facing. I don't know what the odds of that one were. Where is the fill the board? We need a proof. Man, first roll silver. The curse of first roll silver is a thing. Unless you get silver quickly. There's an NIFC. Find number 2. Have you ever found a silver half? Not? Yes. I found a barber half. Metal detecting, yes, but not a Martin one, not a Kennedy Benjamin or a Walker or even a Clad. Roll 12. Come on, Rogue. Dang it. First roll silver is fun and scary. And I've hunted over 2,000 boxes in my life. And whenever I see first roll without an ender and without seeing it for a few rolls, I get a little concerned. But it's all right. We got one. This box is not a skunk. It will not go quietly into the night. Come on, Rogue. I know you want to see another one. So do I. Although you get 2 automatically, because it's doubled. But we just want to see one more. If we see one more, we'll know that there's a possibility that they're just scattered here and there. How many silver proofs have you found through the years? We found one in 2020 for sure. And I'm assuming you're talking about half dollars. And I know we found a couple on our live streams. A 68 and a couple at 70s. But I don't remember anything else as far as half dollar silver proofs. What's up with this one? I just toned a little bit. We'll tell you, this box has a lot of 74Ps. And I don't see those very much, but when I do, it seems like they're always in the same box or two. Yes, sir. Right now we have a lot of boxes for next week available. I think we only sold 2 so far next week before the stream. So we definitely will have at least, well, we had 6 for next week left before the stream. But if not, you can always get on the next one. Come on. 2021. Well, Rogue, you have one more roll. You know what, Rogue? You're a first-time donator. Let's send you a 2021 Denver Minted half dollar just so you have one. I know you haven't got one from me yet. You might already have one, but you don't have one from me. All right, last roll for Rogue. We did get a silver and NIFC. In the world's darkest 1972 Denver. But it has the FG. All right. And the world's darkest 1972 Denver. It's all right, Rogue. It was a lot of fun. 20 rolls. You will get a NIFC. And you have a 40 that was doubled. So you got us one step closer. We can only pray the rest of the box isn't sans silver. But let me do 4 bag pulls really quick. 1 for Charlani. 1 for me. 1 for Charlani. 1 for me. Hey, they got better. 1-0 Charlani. 2 silver dimes. A quarter. And let me know what you want for your 90. Let me know what you want for your 90. We'll add that as well. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy. Benji, Walker, or Kennedy. Nice find, Nicolette. So we will end up having 1, 2, 3, 4 90s, 2 40s, 1 quarter, 2 dimes, and then, of course, the 2 miscellaneous. Kennedy! Let's do it. Kennedy! And since we're putting that Kennedy in there, and we have a spot for the flip, let's add in the 2021. All right. We already did the wrapper, upper. You know what? Let's just upgrade you. And I'm probably going to need to upgrade North Star Seeker too, but let's just upgrade you to a bigger package versus jamming them all in there. Come on. Rogue Cobra. And a sticker. Thank you, brother, for finding silver for us. Sorry it wasn't more than the 1, but it's a start. All right. Uh, 30 rolls. You get 4 Kennedys and a 40 plus 6 bag pulls. You can't even see. You can't even see right now. All right. 4 Kennedys plus a 40, 6 bag pulls, 30 rolls. I think I have a nice 40 in here somewhere. What's this one? It's nice, but it's got a little gunk on it. Do I got a nicer one in here? I'm trying to keep it with the nice Kennedys. They all have a little something. You know what? There's one more chance. Oh, yeah, there we go. So you got those 4 and that to start. 30 rolls, 6 bag pulls. Will there be any more silver in this box, or did we just start getting into some silver and the box... Oh, there's an NIFC. And the box ended. It's not a satin finish. It's not a satin finish. Nice try, guys. It's not that. All right. Good luck, North Star Seeker. Let's see what's in it. Romance for love. And by the way, I don't know if Twism is here, but Twism, if you are here, you have 2 boxes, and if it's me, I'm choosing W Loom and I'm choosing F1 because the sister boxes of both of those that we've hunted had at least 1 silver. But if you're not here, then we won't know what you want for a little bit. Come on, feel the noise. 2 NIFCs, by the way, already. So it looks like there's NIFCs in the latter part of the box, or at least potentially. don't forget to update the screen. It's updated. It's updated, brother. We got the 40 that you got, which was doubled. And we got the NIFC. Did I not update the NIFC? Thought we had one in the first box. Two in the second box and one so far this box. I think I'm all caught up. I think I'm all caught up. Oh my goodness, is that a second 40? And it is 1968. We will have another silver in the box. That was roll 1 and roll 26. The first roll of the box and the second roll of the second roll of the first roll of the second half of the box. Trying to say that right. So we will have a second 40. Don't forget to update the board, Rob. Yeah, we actually need to update it again. You're right. All right. 40%er right there. That makes number 2. And the F-Bank, maybe it's F-Bank's turn this week. Maybe it is their turn. That's a lot better of a sign seeing one in the middle of the box. That's a lot better of a sign. I was already chalking this box up to being a one-hit wonder in roll 1. But can't give up on it. You never know when you're going to have a little pleasant surprise. Put the 40 over there. Can't get mad at that. North Star Seeker. You got a little piece of whatever might be in the box. And you still got lots of rolls left. World's Darkest 71 now. All right. Roll number 30 of the box. Roll number 10 for North Star Seeker. I have not updated the NIFCs so far. We do have 2 NIFCs as well. I will update those in a minute. He'll take it. Heck yeah, it's an extra silver coin. It's an extra silver coin. And you know what would be nice to get you is another extra silver coin. And then if we get that one, it'd be nice to get you another extra silver coin. But if we get that one, we don't want a third one. Just kidding. All right, come on. 2 silvers in this box so far. Can we get a third? Not yet. Not yet. Hopefully Twism shows up. He might be way behind again. Twism, if you're hearing this now, go ahead and refresh. Just do it. Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, don't fall because you're an 08 NIFC number 3. That's already a silver dime if you want to change them in. So now you got a second silver if you decide to do so. One more makes it a 40. It just keeps getting bigger if we find another one. What's up, Nick, with the boom? You might be behind. No slacking, Rob. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. What's up, Sydney? Good to see you, brother. Your picks are fine. Then I'm going to go F1, W Loom, whatever the other W, W Loom 2. That's what I want to do. I think we do that. F2 or F1, W Loom 2. I think those, based on the fact we found a 90 in the first W Loom and we found 240 so far in this one. The World's Darkest 1980. Do I need to send my address? Rogue, if the address in PayPal is correct, then you don't. But if you want to send an emergency email, then I will be able to check that to confirm that it's the right address. But up to you. I always ship to the address in PayPal unless otherwise notated. Come on, North Star. How weird to have silver in roll 1 and roll 26 and not so far nothing else, because again, that's the first roll of the first half and the first roll of the second half of the box. You never know where silver's hiding at. Yeah, I had to eat my 10 tacos before delving the chat. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Before you delved into the chat. You got 10 tacos. Did you get a 10-pack from Taco Bell? Beside me to guide me. I'm sending you an email with my name. I like those kind of emails. Make sure it says my YouTube screen name in there so that I know who's who. Odds in silver in the one of the third half. You know what? Could. Listen, we got 2 in the box. Silver's possible anywhere now. But typically with no enders and silver in the first roll, historically, I've not had a really big silver box. Now, if we had silver in the first roll and we had 2 enders, I would say it's going to be double-digit silver box. All right, we are down to the last 6 rolls of this box. It's been decent. It has given us silver for both box roll donators, which is always nice when we get a little bit for everyone. Be nice to see another one for the road. And a silver 90% proof would be really nice. Hothead tacos, nice. Yeah, remember that, James? We had that one box where we had 2 silver enders and no enders. So weird. So you never know how silver's going to be found. Oh, that is my 3 silvers. We will now, any silver we find puts us ahead of a 1 per box on the year. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Nice. Thank you. I think it was 67J Mac who wrote that in the chat. Yes, you are right. What's up? You're steaming or streaming, JD? Because if you're steaming, are you at a sauna or are you mad? If you're streaming and you forgot the R, then I'll have to check you out as soon as I can. Well, North Star, it looks like we're going to be a 1 for you and 1 for Rogue kind of box. Unless we get lucky on your very last roll. And if there's silver in this roll and we had it in the first, the middle, and the end, that's weird. That would be weird. That would be extra weird. Okay. I was about to say, if we get one first, middle, and last, what's going on right now? Let's get you some good bag pulls, brother. You also have 3 NIFCs. Let me know if you want to exchange them for a silver dime or keep them. Your call. I'll do whatever you ask. You can do whatever you like. And now let me go ahead and dump these. Ugh. And then we got to do 6 bag pulls. Send them. All right, brother. Yeah, they're not that. They're actually decent. No ring of deaths. Couple of marks. 208p, 06p, and 19D. All right, let's see if we can get you some good bag pulls. We'll go with Charlani first, 2 pulls. Then me, 2 pulls. Then Charlani. Then me. No red chip, but let's see how we did. 1-0 me. 2-0 me. 2-0 me, but we did get 2 90s. 2 more 90s, Kennedys, Walkers, or Benjis, and I'll pull the rest. New Kennedys, please. All right, let me get you. I have 1 more in my BU roll. I'll grab a backup Kennedy roll because I thought maybe they'll want Kennedys tonight. You never know. Right there. I don't have much left in that one, but we got a little bit left. All right, 2 more Kennedys, and they are nice. All the Kennedys are nice. We already pulled the 2 dimes of 40 1/4. All right, rapper, upper time. And make sure I get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 90s. 3 40s. 1/4. 2 dimes. Shalani, you're right. If you're still here, it is fun when you go to mark the wrapper upper and you finish making sets of 5s on things. It's kind of convenient, like it really is. All right, we are upgrading North Star to a bigger wrapper upper. North Star Seeker, I know it wasn't jam-packed full of goodies, but you know what? It wasn't bad. And I appreciate the channel support as well, my friend. All right. Let's go ahead and write that down. 2 times 40s. So if it's me, Twism, I'm thinking we go F1. Let's do it. Might as well. And then I'm thinking we go to W Loom 2. But we'll hold off on that for a second. Let's see how we do in F1 before we do another one. And let me know, Twism, if you want 2 of each or how you want your 90s for both boxes. You have 2 boxes to do, so you can let me know how you want them. But I'll get the 4 quarters out and grab it. 500 likes, Jan? All right. Otherwise, I'll do 2 of each for both times. Remember, we're at 500 likes. If we hit 600, I will throw a bonus item out there. 500 likes is going to be another BU quarter. If we hit 600, I'll make it a little bit more extravagant, if you will. Let's go to Benji Walker split. All right, so we'll do 6 Benjis in this box and 6 Walkers on the next one. Here we go. Let me write that down so I don't forget, because you know, without Charlani here, we'll go 6 Walkers on box 2. 6 Benji on box 1. Let's do it. The winner, after we copy this, refresh this, repaste it, refetch it, continue it. Watch out here. The winner is. It's your lucky 7 days, fantasy lover, because you just won again. I just read your email about the last claim and sent it out, and now you have won again. I might as well just start holding on to your stuff and then send it once a month. Congratulations. All right. Let's go back to the stream newsies and bring up this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 90s. 3 40s. 1/4. 2 dimes. 3 40s. 1/4. 2 dimes. 1/4. 2 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 1/4. 2 It's not he, it's she. She's won twice. Yes, she has. Sometimes people get lucky for a week. F1. Please be a good sister box. I wish Woozy was here so he could see, good or bad, if his streak ends as far as F1. F2 broke the F boxes. F1 is the next one. Ugh. All right. This one looks a little suspicious to me. It might just be dirty. It might just be dirty. It might just be dirty. Well, Twism. I don't see an ender on this side, unless that's one. But man, it'd be a dirty 40%er. All right, let's slide it up. Let's grab 6 Benjis. It's one of the two. I'm not even sure what it is anymore. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? I like this toner. I don't even care. I like this toner. I like the toner Benji. It's nice, but it's toned. 6 Benjis. That one's not a nice. That's a striped toner. I don't like that one. 6 Benjis. 4 quarters. Lucky sip. Well, if you're sitting there rubbing the heck out of it, brother, the oils in your hand will clean it off a little bit. But it will start. They always lose a little bit of toning in the beginning, and then they get more toned over time. Oh, an IFC. Roll 1. Woozy is here. All right, Woozy. Let's see if the F1 curse is lifted. We did find silver in F2. Now we're trying to see if F1 gives us any goodies. But it's already given us 2 NIFCs in 2 rolls. Roll number 3. Is it me or is that heavy? $21.50 in that roll. $21.50 in that roll. I knew when I unrolled it and I went to grab it, I was like, it feels bigger. $21.50 in that roll. We just made 50 cents. The heck is that? Who does that? Who? Is this one short one now? 6, 9, 10, 13, 16. Nope. All right. Sometimes if there's heavy one, the next one's short one. Now all of a sudden a regular roll feels small. See, it's messing with me. It's messing with me. They owe me more than that. We want more extras. We want more extras. We want more extras. I knew when I grabbed it to pull the paper off, I was like, man, I've opened so many rolls. I'm like, my hand feels whiter. Then when I was going through it, I was like, is there an extra? Is there an extra? Is there an extra? Read all about it. It didn't feel right. You have the touch? Well, I've opened a lot of half dollars, and when I did this, I was like, it just felt like it was more than normal. Then when I did that, it felt like it was extra as well. So I figured I'd count it just in case. And sure enough, bank error in my favor. We just made 50 cents back. How did that even happen on a machine wrap? Twism, I'm trying. I am trying big time. Silver took a little, yeah, you know what? It does that. It does that. Took a little dip after it took a little jump. It does it. I don't mind it taking a dip. It just means the next time I go to my junk silver dealer, I'll get it at a little bit lower than I got it last time. I'm pretty sure we have a silver smack dab in the middle. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's looking 40%ish to me. And it is. F1 redeemed. 1969 Denver Smacker Dabber in the middle of the roller. Smacker Dabber. One extra silver on the boxes on the night or on the year. All right. Can we get a few more? Can we get a few more? We got one. Or is this going to be a similar type boxer walker? I'll tell you now, it's already.
Look at this. Look at this.
We already got another NIFC number 3. 3 NIFCs and a 40. Let's go and get the NIFCs updated so I don't forget. 40's been marked. 3 more NIFCs. That puts the NIFCs at double digits. Can't get mad at that. And thank you, Armstrong Numismatics and Firearms. All right. Armstrong, do you ever do a... Can't really talk about it too much because YouTube's rules, but... Do you ever do a firearms live stream or have friends that do that? And you can send me an email if you guys do. That'd be fun to watch one time. Outside of that, I'm not really allowed to talk about it on YouTube. Come on! Twism, you got one so far. Listen, Twism, we got one, okay? Must have been love. I'm waiting for that short roll now. I'm waiting for the roll that they're like, oh, he got over on one? Let's get him under on one. But I haven't noticed it yet. I haven't noticed it yet. And judging by the tops, nothing is kind of sitting out at or standing out at me. I think we just got a bonus $half in this box. Nothing is standing out to me that, oh yeah, here you go. They will attack the button. Yeah, you never know. Come on. 2003. Oh, we can call them pew-pews? We can call them pew-pews? Pew-pew! Dun, 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 dun. 74D. Not a DDO. Jan has more hours than me because he's more active in the chat. It doesn't count me because I don't talk enough. But I update it. Wherever Jan's at, I know I have more hours than. So I add hours to me because technically I'm here before Jan. So I just put me right above Jan usually. And I do it like once every 2 weeks. I don't hurry to do that. Otherwise, I'd be updating my hours all the time. It only counts hours as it looks to see if I've talked every 5 minutes. If I haven't, I didn't get credit for that last 5 minutes of activity. And since I hardly put stuff in the chat too often, I don't get a lot of hours. But I am here. But I am here. I'll pass Jan back up probably tonight. All right, roll number 22. 1 silver and some NIFC so far. But not as it's not like this box is stacked yet, but another NIFC number 5. Nice enough to look at. Yeah, I just use Jan as the basis to fill in my hours. I look at what every couple of weeks I look at what Jan has, and I make me like a few hours ahead of him, and then he'll pass me again. Then I'll make me a few hours ahead of him because I know that's about the amount of time I'm in the stream. I just don't. I can't be chatting and hunting at the same time. Who chose this box? I did. And Woozy, it had silver. Both F boxes today have had silver. Now, you're not, like I said, it's not stacked with it, but it's 2 for 2. And we still have 26 rolls, including this one left. I know that channel, Caribbean. This is the one I thought looked suspicious. Let's just see if it was or if it was just suspicious looking. No, just suspicious looking. And you can see the difference, which is why I couldn't tell for sure. Wild Bill Hickok, 45. Let's find more Silver Keeper. We'd like to. We got Twism 1 only right now. But we keep finding NIFCs. Man. Sometimes looking for a proofy proof, Brad? Or Emil? Yes, we are. We are. Time for the proof, Brad says. Yep, I agree. Any proof, Brad. We're trying. Fill the board would be nice. It is a bonus giveaway. A bonus. Oops. Drop the clad on the quarters. Don't do that. Yeah. Same with Charlani. I made sure she didn't get penalized for that time she was out of town and couldn't be on here. But we're also the host, so adding hours to us doesn't really matter. But I can vouch for her. She's here a lot. 71D. Did you do socks at the beginning? I did, Woozy. They're burger socks. Not quite sure I'll go get a burger, but I am kind of craving a big old burger tonight. I'm not even lying. I've been eating too healthy the last few nights, and I'm really craving something juicy and fatty. But it just depends. 2008, yet another NIFC. Is there listing to where you can find? There is. I don't know if I have ever posted the link on my I have to put the link to what you can redeem down below. I was trying to wait until I had Solani and I's redemption for the bag pulls to put out the site where you can see all the redemptions. I haven't done that yet. Come on, Twism. All right, let me update the NIFCs because there's a whole bunch over here. Six more NIFCs. 9 now for the box. 6 more NIFCs puts it at 16. Still need more silver. Do you get... No, Dan. You have to have comments every once in a while. Like, even just commenting on someone who writes in the chat, oh, I found this in a box today. Nice. Congrats. Every once in a while doing that. Sometimes you'll see someone put a period in the chat randomly. That's just them being busy, remembering, hitting a period, and going back to what they were doing because they're listening more than chatting. But it looks like every 5 minutes or whatever it is to see who's been active. Just like those periods right there. Now, those people can go do something for up to 5 minutes, come back, and drop another dot. Don't make me Don't make me put a new emoji for just periods. Alright. Come on. Ugly Bicentennial. Just make sure it doesn't have an S mint. I can't even see the mint. Really? No mint, just damage. Come on! Made me waste 40 seconds for a non-proofer. Sometimes those ugly ones like that end up being proofs, which is why I have to double check them if I can't see the mint. They're not monthly ones? All right, come on. Twism, we have 10 rolls left. 1 silver in the box. It's not a skunk box. You will be upgraded to a 90. And you can do whatever you want with the NIFCs. But it would be nice to grab you another silver for sure. Yeah, that's a good price. MS67 1996 W dime for 10 bucks. That's a really great price. That's a high grade on a dime. And I think that's north of $25 in book value. So you can't get mad at that. I would never sell one of my 96 Ws for 10 bucks, especially slabbed or graded MS67. Thank you, Zach. He's a Lego maniac. Zach. We'll cover you for the next hour. Lots of dots. How do you count your discarded coins? I don't count them. I assume that they're correct unless I notice them during the hunt. But I know we gave away on the stream from the Rapper Apper Upper Uppers. Part of the reason I do the Rapper Upper is so that the person who receives it can see what they're getting on stream, and I can also go back and see if I gave away any extra read all about it. Woozy, I always come across W quarters. My last quarter hunt, we found 4 W's. We had 4 W's. I still seeing them. I'm still ooh, a 13p. I don't see those too often. 13p is one of the most hardest NIFCs when I was selling sets of them. It was always the one that was tough for me to find. The 13p. So I just don't see them too often, Obby. Tourism. Oh, I mean in change from stores. No. No, I don't see them too often. Matter of fact, I think I've only ever found 1 in change. And it was a grocery store. Not even a gas station. What's up, teacher? Hey, teacher. Leave those kids alone. Last roll, Twism. 140 in the box. Is there another one? There is not. Twism, what would you want for your 90? And I'll get you a recap on the NIFCs. You can let me know if you expect to trade them or if you expect to send them to you. I think you keep them, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't quite remember. 3 more NIFCs. We only got the 140, so you only get a 90 upgrader. Let me get 3 more NIFCs done. That's 19 NIFCs for the night. And you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you can get 2 silver quarters. You know, I'll do a 90. You can get a 90 or you can keep the NIFCs. A 90 or keep the NIFCs. And then let me know what you want for your extra 90 while I dump these. Ooh. Keep NIFCs, do a Benji. Okay, I figured you keep them, and there's some ones that are tough to find in there. That 13p for me is like almost an impossible one, so that's good. Get you another Benji. I'm assuming we'll just do all Benjis for this one. Bag pulls and everything. We'll just keep it simple. We'll just make this a Benji one. A Benji there. We have 11 bag pulls to do. See if I can get you some goodies out of the bag. And see if the next box has more silver than 1. Man, where... I jinxed myself on the bonus. Oh, never. No, I didn't. Tied on that one, so we got to pull again. I forgot. We'll do mine first. We'll do Charlani next. She's going to win no matter what, but 1-0 me. 2-0 me, 2-1 me, 3-1 me, 5-1 me, 5-2 me. Got the bonus, 90, 40, 40, 40, quarter, dime, and then a bunch of 3s. All right. Three silver dimes. 3 40s and 3 Quarters. Two SLQs. $1930, $1927. They are dated. And another Benji. That's a Walker, Rob. You know what, Twism? Let's make it a nice Benji. We'll make that one a nice Benji. Since you only got the upgraded Benji from the box. So now you got a 1958 almost BU Benji. Almost BU Benji. I have thought about that, Trump, and that's probably going to be a change down the road. But if every channel copied each other and just did everyone, it would be the exact same streams everywhere. So I do like having my own little nuances for my channel for sure. All right, think that's everything. Rapper, upper. Thanks, Twism. But that's only one box. We got another one. We got another chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 90s. And then 40s, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 3 cute little Merc dimes. And then a whole bunch of NIFCs for the Gipper. All right. I'm still thinking, I mean, you can go against it, but I'm still thinking W Loom. We did find a Benji in the other W Loom. And I'd hate to overlook that. So I'm thinking we go with the W Loom too, but it's completely up to you. I'm going to go with it unless you put in the chat that you don't want me to. But there you go, brother. And that only had 140. But they lived true to each other. They both had silver. So I'm thinking W Loom 2 because we got a Benji in W Loom 1. There's nothing wrong with NB Loom 1 either, brother. I agree. You just never know. All right. Walkers. 1937. $47. There we go. 6 Walkers. 4 quarters. And we'll go with W Loom 2 to see if we can squeeze out some more Benjis or something out of it. I mean, maybe it's going to be Benji 4040. I don't know. But we might as well try. Last box of the night. Last box of the night. It does have a little bit of oil on top, mainly because it was underneath the other box. I don't think it's because it also was... I don't think it's also because it had its oil changed. Sounds good. Ooh. Man, the smell of gear oil brings me back to the days I used to work on cars. W Loom 2. Let's go. Last box of the night. No, it's gear oil. You can smell it. All right, it looks circulated to me. I mean, it could be tranny fluid too. It has a similar type smell when it's been sitting on something for a while. Sure would be nice to crack open the box and see a couple of 90s, but not going to happen on the top side. All right. Let's go, Twism. Let's get this silver found, or at least let's not just get a 40 so we can get you an upgraded silver if possible. All we had in WLoom 1 was one Benji in the middle of the box. So hopefully we have something similar as far as we find 90%. We still need a proof. So that's our immediate goals. More silver, like a 90, and or a proof. We also found a DDO in that WLoom box, so I'd like to see an early DDO to feel good. It could be bacon grease, but the smell is automotive related, like for sure. All right, we got a couple of Denver Minted 70s I got to check. What is that? 2021D, he does not need. Benji would be nice, the Rook one. We did get a Benji in the sister box to this one. It would be nice to get another one. Or a Walker. A Walker would be nice. Or a Barber. Or anything. 90%. Maybe it could be. That would be. This one is just. This one is soaked from the whatever's on the bottom of the other one. Nice 77D. But not a DDO. Well, we got a 40. So we got a Benji in the other box. And we do have a 40%er in this one. And please don't be the only silver in the box. 1969, 40%er. 3 out of 5 boxes will have silver tonight. Will this one have a mix of 90s and 40s? Or will it have something different? But we do have a 40 in roll number 6. And optimism level just went up a little bit more. Optimism level just went up a little bit more. Should have been nice to have back-to-back jacks. What's this one? 77. It's slightly gold-plated, but it's not. It's lightly gold-plated. We had one of those in the other W. Remember, I almost counted it as a point, but I said no. So that's a good sign. Maybe there will be a Benji hanging out here. A lot of 77Ds. It's the year I got my first real 6-string, by the way, on that 40. I think I got it at the 5 and dime. And what's a bummer is that's the summer that when I first got it, I played until my fingers bled. Woozy! Dos doll hairs! Thank you very much, brother. You know what? We're not doing bad tonight. We're not doing bad. We extended our streak. We're ahead on the year to date. If we can just get a couple of fancy schmancy rolls to cap off the night, that would be good. Yes, Swirling Silver. Yes. Was the summer of 69. Is that your last comment right there, Ninja05? Come on, is that your final comment? $74 deep. Not gonna be. Come on, proof. You were not a thing then. You know what? But I can dream that I was. I can dream that I was. Dream a little dream of me. I can't do that, Ninja. I can't go back and look at your last comment. In case you haven't noticed, I am here by myself. It's much easier for you to re-copy it and paste it than it is for me to scroll up and try to locate it. You can't handle it, but I would try if I was not solo. But because I'm Hans Solo, I can no do that tonight. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I know not what I do. Please forgive me, Ninja, if I treat you like I do. Your mom was about 3 months along with you then? Nice try. You don't know how long she was. You don't know for sure. All right. All by myself. Come on, we got a 40. What's up with the 140s going on tonight? Like, can we just get a little streakage of some extrage? And I don't mean on underpants. All right, if we don't find silver in the next 3 rolls, I'm getting a lucky sip. In your head, zombie, zombie. I think you're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Yeah, I'm going to have all kinds of songs stuck in my head thanks to the commentators in the chat. And actually, I'm kind of craving tacos now, too. I'm not even going to lie. All right. If there's no silver in this roll, it's time for a lucky sip. It is time for a lucky sip. What's this one? 74, Philadelphia. Come on, Twism. What's up with these one-hit wonders? Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You don't remember that one-hit wonder? Lonely. I'm so lonely. Sometimes, Trump. Oh, wow, that's a lot of coins. May I ask where you got them? I go, these particular ones I got from my house, but I'm bringing them back to the bank so I can put them back in the bank. No, I mean, how did you come across so many? They were in rolls, and I unrolled them all, and now they're going to be put back in the bank. Is your business deal with coins? It does. May I ask what you do for a living? You can ask. Just kidding. I'm not rude like that. Come on. That's ridiculous. Let's fill the board, says Robert Ortega. I agree. Uh-oh, we got an update from Avard. Shop update. Desk halfway put together. So there's a little something to help with tacos. Now then, lucky sippy sip again. Wow, thank you, Avard. Thank you for the little something to help me with the tacos and the lucky sippy again. Thank you, my brother. $20. And you got to send me pics of the completed desk. I must see it. Thank you very much, Robert and Avard. There's something weird here. I knew I heard it. I heard it when I pulled them together. I could hear it. Let's open up this magic coin. Happy anniversary, Rob. May 2022 be happy and joyful. Thank you very much, Cody. Very nice of you. Let's open up the magic coin. Oh, yeah. Look at that seam. Look at that seam. It seems as though... Well, hopefully I can open it up. Give me a second. I got to dump the extra NIFCs out of my magic coin extractor cup. Alright. Come here, magic coin extractor cup. Hopefully we can get this one open on the stream this time. Come on! Is it even oh yeah, it's beginning to open. I might be able to. Oh, it's so close. Dang it. And I'm by myself. I don't have Charlani here to help me get some hot water. Yeah, it's very close. You'll be able to see right here. It's almost ready to open. It's almost ready to open. So close. Come back here, Magic Coin. Let me go get it. It's we got problems with Magic Coins lately. All right. Is there any rotation? I'm going to have to put this in hot water. Yeah. Major rotation. All right. Let me put it in hot water. I'll be right back. I won't be back. I won't take too long. I'm going to use this extra room. Where did the streamer go? Why is there no one watching the stream? Oh, there he is. Come on. Sometimes they're stubborn. How close is it now? Man, it's the same. It's the same. Well, I'll tell you what, Twism. I will open it tonight because I'm not worried about damaging a clad one. Not that I'll damage it, but I have to boil it in hot water. I have to boil it. Hot water is not going to do it. It needs to be boiled. And by the time I go downstairs, boil water, put it in there, it's going to take too long. It's just going to take too long. So we're going to have to forego it. And we will definitely give it a shot after the stream. And I will post a picture. I will post a picture on my community tab for everyone to see when I get it open. But it's definitely a magic coin for sure. Like, it's no doubt. Little stinker. I've always been able to open magic coins, but now I'm 0 for 2 right now. We'll get it open. We'll get it open. I'll post a pic. It'll be something cool. I'd rather send it to you in 2 halves than in one whole one. By the way, that's a miscellaneous. That is a miscellaneous, and we will take it. I should invest in one of those magic coin openers, but I haven't, we don't find them so much that I... That's a nice pint glass, Michael Smith. If you, the next time you hunt coins, make sure you have that in front of you, filled up with your favorite adult beverage. What's up, Samuel Phillips? 2.0, $5 super chat. Thank you very much, brother. All right. Nice seeing a magic coin. Unfortunately, we can't see what's inside. If I wasn't solo, we could spend more time on it, but $5 hunt, all by myself, anniversary, all alone, sad and crying. We're just going to have to leave it like it is. Thank you very much, brother, for the pint buy. Very cool. Skunk Mug is living up to its name this week. You know, is it? Because we haven't been skunked. But unless you mean the mug itself for you because you've been using it while you've been hunting and it's been skunky, then yes, the skunk mug definitely can be hurtful sometimes. Don't make us bring out Pepe Le Pew again. Send it to, yeah, you know what they'll do? They'll laugh at me like, and that's why we give you clean coins, because you actually thought this was a variety or an error. And I'd be like, I didn't, I just wanted to play games. For yourself, yeah. It happens, brother. It happens. Believe me, 2 weeks ago, we got skunked both streams, and I was sad. I want to get that magic coin open. Maybe when oh, by the way, I didn't halfway wash my hands. Maybe when we go to roll credits, I will try it again really quick. Or maybe we'll just have an extra long roll credits after the stream while I'm down there hitting it with a hammer. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. While I'm down there smashing the heck out of it. 20 rolls left, Twism. 140 and a magic coin in the box. By the way, Twism, if you don't know, those magic coins, they typically sell for like $20 to $25. So they're cool finds, regardless. Anna, thank you very much. I should just invest in one of those stinking magic coin openers. But I've only struggled lifetime with like 5 of the 30 I have found. And 3 or 4 of the other 5 I struggled with, I got open. We have not been able to open the 64 Kennedy, and now I can't open that 1972 Denver. I did push it back together and try it again. Now, I didn't hammer it back together. I didn't do... Don't make me keep trying. you, Magic Coin. Everyone right now, they're like, Rob, next time warn us because nothing's worse than it sounding like my brain is rattling around in my head when you do that. Who knows what's in it? By the way, it's not lost on me that we had a Benji in the last box and only 140 in this box. Come on! You're supposed to have a Benji in here. Plastic explosives. Boiling water will help a lot. That one looks like it's about to come apart. The other one, the 64 one, is like, doesn't even show an inkling of even movement. We just got to get some boiling hot water under the seam, heat up the air pocket in there, and kind of force some pressure on it to open. Or a magic coin opener. They're in my Teespring shop. If you look underneath the stream, Squirreling Silver, I have a Teespring account that you can get stuff from there. And we added we added an adult beverage section. There's wine, tumblers, and beer pints for some funsies. Magic coin. Come on, Gringo. The magic coin doesn't have any feelings. Thank you, Gringo, for the $5 super chat. The magic coin's like, Rob, I'm not too fond of you either. I'm not too fond of you either. Thanks, Squirreling Silver. Please. Maybe. Is it dirty or is it silver? It's dirty. I don't need no force control. All in all, it's just a magic coin in the box. Lucky red one. I'll add to the coin opener fund if you answer my question from earlier, Rob. Oh, I don't even know what that means. What question from earlier? I was probably in the restroom trying to get the water as hot as possible. I'm sorry. I missed it. You can still get them open, but it's harder. You know what? I could put it under a Keurig. I could do that. I probably could do that. Put it back in the chat, Sam. Put it back in the chat. Say open sesame. You know what? We didn't try that. Open sesame. That didn't work. We'll have to try something a little bit later. That's not working. It's not working. Meanwhile, Twism's like, Rob, can we finish my box, please? Because I need to know what happened, okay? Like, this is all fun. Thank you. But can we just finish my box? Better late than never. Fill the board. Oh, my. Hold on. Give me a second. Thanks, Davis Wall. Shalani doesn't have to shake the cup. Listen, guys. I've opened many a magic coins. I need boiling. I need to put water in the microwave. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What's the smallest gold coin I have? The smallest gold coin I have is a $1 US gold coin from the 18... Well, I have a couple of them from the 1850s. Like I gave away in in the 100K subs giveaway video. I had a couple of, well, I had 3 duplicate years because I had 18, 51, 52, and 53. So I have those. Gold coin. Now I do have some 1 gram gold bars, if you can even call them that. Those little pant bars. I could use an RFT shot glass. Oh, I didn't know that we had people that indulge in those types of things. I was figuring since we do grape and apple juice, that would have been kind of the thingamajig. Tim McNally, I used my pocket coin on a $2 scratch off, won $4. See, Tim, now you retire the pocket coin and you keep it for good luck. Now that you've won with it, you keep it. If you have 3 strikes and you're out with your pocket coin, then you spend it. 3 strikes and you're out, you spend it. You win with it, you keep it. Dang it, Twism. Not gonna lie. You got silver in both boxes, but you did get the bummer type of silver, 140. You still have 2 more rolls, but I'm just gonna say it loud. Oh, 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 oh. It looks like you got 140 in each box. You guys don't know that song. I'm sure somebody in the chat does, but... Proof? Nope, just a really big 72 Philly. Don't see a lot of them like that. They're called tiny drinking glasses. Oh, okay, yeah. They're for drinking sake. Rob, they're not shot glasses. They're sake enjoyment vessels. They're sake enjoyment vessels. We will not have a fill the board night. We will not have a second silver for Twism. Twism. What would you want for your upgraded 90 from this box? What do you want for your upgraded 90 from this box? We actually had silver in 3 of the 5 boxes, but they just were littles. 140, 140, 2 40s, and a Benji. 4 of the 5 boxes. Sorry. 4 of the 5 boxes. Benji, 40, 40, 2 40s. It was just one of those nights where we got silver, but we never had anything. We didn't get a dump. We didn't get a dump. Ugh. I know you did a Benji last time. Let me know if you want a Walker this time. Oh, you want another Benji? I didn't know if you wanted a Walker. I didn't know. Let's do another nice Benji. You know what? I'll do you another nice Benji. If you're only going to get stuff like... Oh my gosh. This Benji is ridiculous. Hold on. Where did this Benji come from? I'm sorry you only got an upgraded Benji, but it's an upgraded Benji. It's an upgraded Benji. Can't get mad at that. Sorry you only got an upgraded Benji, but it is an upgraded Benji. Wow. Alright, at least it's a nice upgraded Benji for somebody who got 140 in 2 different boxes. I'm sorry about that, but that's a nice Benji right there. Alright. Let's do, that's about as mint state as you can almost get on a Benji. Except for no full bell lines. Well, maybe. Let's take a look at the bell lines again. It's an almoster in my opinion.
That is definitely some good goodies right there.
Yeah, that's a nice Benji. Alright. Twism, I'm sure you'll be happy with that Benjamin Franklin. It's a very nice one. Definitely not melt value on that bad boy. And it's a 58.
Look at this. Look at this.
We got to upgrade that picture. My beard is a little bit thicker than that. The eyes. All right, 11 bag pulls. So close to fill the board. Yeah, you know what? It was a fun night. Thank you, Twism, for 2 boxes. I appreciate it very much. We'll do Charlani first. Oh, she did get a 90. I did see a 90. All right, let's do the bonuses. Bonuses. No. 1-0 me. 2-0 me. 3-0 me. 3-1 me. 3-2 me. You know what? Shalani did good enough tonight. She did get beat technically, but I'll tell you guys what. I'm gonna spot her. I'm gonna spot her on the year to date. We'll call it 4-4. She deserves it. That's my anniversary present to you, honey. Happy bag pulls. All right, 90. 90. Just kidding, by the way. I'm only kidding, honey. My anniversary gift to you is the fact that I'm gonna allow you to redeem a couple of my coupons. Like, look how nice. I'm gonna let you redeem a couple of my coupons. All right, 3. 1, 2, 3 dimes. 3 dimes. Right there. 4 40s. I'll tell you what, Charlani. I'll cash in a couple. I'm going to actually use a couple of my coupons. And that way you get the benefit of knowing that I cashed them in. And that will be enough for you. Like, that'd be great. 2 of those. Hopefully she's not in the chat still watching. I'm a dead man. 2 more walkers.
That is definitely some good goodies right there.
All right, what am I doing? 2 more walkers. All right. And the bonus plan. All right, thank you. A burger coupon, yes. All right, Twism. Listen, I'm sorry. You know what, Twism? I'll tell you what. I'm going to add in a bonus walker. Just because. 2-box hunt. I've said it a million times. Your worst case scenario is getting 140 in a box, and that's it, and you got it twice. At least you found silver, but I tossed in an extra 90 just because my bag pulls didn't have a whole bunch of them. All right. Let's do it. Rapper, upper, upper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's a 2-time Benji for 11. 1, 2, 3, 4 40s. 6 quarters. And I have to add this 40 that I forgot about. And 3 cute little Merc dimes. All right. Twism, it could have been better. You were 2 for 2 on silver tonight. Unfortunately, it was 2 for 2 on 40 percenters. But you got a BU Benji. Definitely up there in grade. And near full bell lines. And then a whole bunch of other silverage, my friend. And I'm actually going to take the Benji and put it in an envelope inside the flip. And then take the envelope and stick it inside the package so it's doubled. And a magic coin. And I'm going to mess with this magic coin later, so I'm not going to seal your envelope all the way. Right there. If I get that magic coin open tonight, I'll post a picture on my community tab tonight. So just make sure you have your notifications turned on. All right. In the meantime, now that we've done all that, I'm going to quickly, they're not going to take long to wash my hands. But I'm going to play the roll credits before the auction, and I'll be back. Charlani's going to post the auction rules in the chat with her typing. It'll take me like a minute to be gone. And by the time I finish doing this, I'll come back and we'll knock out a short auction because we only have about 35, 45 minutes. So we won't do a lot. We won't do everything, but we'll do some stuff and we'll have some fun. There you guys go. I'm going to play the roll credits. Charlani's going to put the auction rules in the chat. Then I'll come back and we'll do the auction for a handful of goodies. All right. But you guys would probably prefer the EOS first, right? You guys would probably prefer the EOS first. Holy cow, I've never done that. You know what it is? It's because the magic coin has got me flustered. Hey, did we hit 600 likes? Did we hit 600 likes, by the way, to do the 600 like giveaway or no? Let me know. Charlani, quit making fun of me. She's texting and making fun of me. I forgot the EOSs. Because I forgot them, Charlani, I'm adding another EOS. Because I almost subjected my EOS winners, I'm going to add another EOS. That is selfish of me. So let's go ahead and add a... I'm doing it, Charlani. I don't care what you say. Let's add a toned, beautiful Benji. We're going to add another EOS. Because I did that, I will add another EOS. All right. Let's go. I keep an electric kettle in the coin room so we can boil magic coins. We don't find them enough. Here we go. Don't get timed out by putting the likes in the chat if you're not a mod, because you might not be able to get an EOS. We got a 64 Kennedy, 64 Kennedy, 72S Proof Silver Ike, and that Benji. So let's just put 64, 64, Ike, Benji. There we go. Let's give them away. And if we hit 600 and Jan lets me know, then I'll add a 600. Thank you, Robert. All right. Pick a winner. Close out this. Copy this. Refresh this. Paste it. Oops. What? Hold on. Refresh it. I messed up. Paste it. Fetch it. Continue it. And let's pick out all the EOSs. EOS 1. Jedi Master Deb. Congratulations, Jedi Master Deb. You very generous of you to send a super chat, and I guess the super chat made the luck gods on your side. Second winner, Buffalo Joe. Happy 24th, 20th anniversary to you too. Good luck to all the donators tonight. And thank you to Rob and Charlani for hosting this stream for this great community. Buffalo Joe, thank you, brother. And congrats, my friend, on your dub. The Ike EOS, Jimmy Lakari. Hope to see you all on Friday. Good luck with the hunt, Rob and Charlani. Thank you, Jimmy. And don't forget, Jimmy, to send me an email, all of you, to claim your goodies. And then the nice Benji goes to Broella. That might be a first-time winner for Broella. Let's go silver. Let's go. And I think we might have hit 600. Not sure if we did yet. But if we did, I can definitely go right into picking the 600 likes winner, because I can add a 600 likes really quickly. Oh, I know what I want to add. $602, thank you, Robert. Since we were looking for it all night and we didn't find it, and we would love... What's up, Rob Whitehorn from Australia? Thank you for being here. We would love to find a silver proof. Let's add a 1994 silver proof. By the way, this was a previous unclaimed EOS item. 1994 PCGS graded 69 proof deep cameo silver right there. All right. We're going to guess 600 likes. I don't know if we hit it anymore now, because I have people saying we might not have. But because I don't know, we're just going to do it. Once I give this away, Charlani will put the chat rules in, or the auction rules in, and I'll wash my hands, and it will be on the roll credits. All right, here we go. Okay, we did, Charlani. Thank you. See, when the cat's away, the mice will play. Let's give it away. Pick a winner. Sorry, Jan, you can see what you did, but let's just do it. Here we go. Pick a winner it is. Oh, my. Okay, squirreling silver. There's squirrels everywhere I look. There's a squirrel. In my yard today, a squirrel was like, why haven't you planted your sugar snap peas yet? You know I like digging them up in late January. And I'm like, no, little squirrel, you don't get them. But squirreling silver is going to get some silver, and he squirreled his way into this one. Thank you very much, squirreling silver. Very cool. Congratulations. Don't forget to claim it. All right. I'm going to play the roll credits. I'm going to wash my hands. We're going to have an expedited auction. You're welcome, Squirreling Silver. If you're done with the chat and you don't want to hang out and watch us do auctions, I get it. You can book. I love you. Have a great weekend. If you want to hang out with us for a while, I'll be in the chat doing the auction, but I'll be back in literally about a minute. So, Shalani, you can do what you got to do when you're ready to do it. Chuckles Wick, thank you very much for becoming a member. I think Charlani's done. I was trying to read, and I think she got it all done, and I think she is going to have Gringo do it. But I don't know. I think so. But again, it won't be that many things tonight because at the end of the day, we already did 5 boxes and it's 9:07 p.m. That being said, I will get it started off. I think we'll start off with just something small. Well, I say small, but it's the SLQs. SLQs. I'll just say the silver Standing Liberty quarters. I'm like, well, of course they're silver. They wouldn't be Standing Liberty if they were not silver. But I think we'll start off like, oh, it's Charlani. Okay, Charlani's not messing around. I'm itching for a fight. What do we got on the block tonight? It's basically Morgan's ASEs, some really nice dimes, and some decent SLQs. So it's not a lot. Thank you, Buchanan's. By the way, 7 months as a VIP member. Very awesome. Still in diapers, but can't wait to turn 1. Thank you guys very much. All right. First item up of the night is an SLQ lot. And listen, they're not perfect, but they're decent. We have a 1930 Philadelphia, a 1929 Philadelphia, a 1928 Philadelphia, 1927 Philadelphia, 1926 Philly, and 1925. So basically you get all of the type 3, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. There's 6 of them here. $30 starting bid if you want them. They're all dated. Some of them are probably a fine, maybe a low VF on the 28, but outside of that, they're all going to be in that VG fine area. They're nice. They're not perfect, but they'll hold a spot in a book and be respectable to look at. 28's the nicest one. Probably a low VF. Thank you, Squirreling Silver. First to 60 was Robert Hishmiller. Gringo 65 going once. We gonna go fast, Charlani. We gonna go fast. 6 times dated SLQ lot. $75 Sam Phillips 2.0 top no. Gringo 80 going once. Gringo was first to 80. He edged out Hishmiller on my screen. 80 going twice to Gringo. Never mind. Sam Phillips 2.0 says, Rob, you know what? I could use them. We are now at the price that's starting to get higher than I would want to sell them for. 95 Sam Phillips, top bidder, going once. 100 Gringo. Sam, he wants them. All right, I can't control you guys. Fine. 100 Gringo, going once. I don't even think I have a different one to put in with these ones. There's a different mint that you can see. They're all the same mint, Philly. Yeah. 110 Avard. Dang it. 110 Avard. Going once. Going twice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. To Avard. Sam Phillips, I think he snuck in there at 115. He wrote congrats. Maybe it's a little bit. Maybe it's a little slow. Let's do 110. Avard sold. All right, 110. Avard sold. Avard, thank you. Sam, I'll do that, but if your bid comes in before it actually has sold in the chat, then I will make you or ask you to honor your bid. This time, you're good. I'm happy with 110, so we're fine. But if it comes in after the sold or before the sold sign, technically it's not. But anyway, we're good. 110. Thank you, Avard. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Gringo. Thank you all for everyone who bid. The next item, listen. This is a really nice dime lot. There's 10 almost BU, some are BU Merc dimes. Some might even have full bands. We will look at the ones I think might have full bands. But I'm going to go fast through them first. Then we're going to flip them around and take a look at the ones that might have full bands. They are beautiful SLQs. Here is the 10 dime lot for today. We have a 1938 Philadelphia and a 1939 Philadelphia. These do not have full bands on them, but they are close, but they're not, in my opinion. 38p, 39p. Next, we have a 1941 Philly. And I'll put that under the scope. I believe it might have full bands. A 1941 Denver. Not full bands, but it's close. A 1941 San Francisco. So you do have a 1941 PD and S set. Not full bands. We have a 1942 Philadelphia with a 1942 Denver, and I think this has full bands, and I'll show it under the scope. We also have the 42S, so we have a full 42 PD and S set as well. Not full bands, but close. And then a 43P and a 43D. And again, in my opinion, all of these are high grade. Let me show you in order the reverses of the ones that I think have full bands. This is the 1941 Philly. I'm going to put it on the big screen like this. And look at those lines. I mean, I almost don't think they could say it's not. But I'm not PCGS, so you do never know. That is the 41P, but just as a reference, 41D is not. Like I said, you can see softness on the middle band. Here's other ones that are not, although again, they're certainly not shabby. They're certainly not shabby. And then the other one that I said I thought would be is the 42D. 42D. And you got the bottom band. Slight softness, but it's still a full band on the other ones. I could zoom in on all of them. But I'm telling you, they're all nice. These coins are not, look at this. I mean, they're all nice coins. Even the ones that are not full bands are really nice. They're just close. These are my second best Merc dimes from every one of these years in mints. So you get a 43 P&D, you get a full 42S PD&S set. I think the 42D is full bands. I think. You get a full 41 PD&S set. I think the 41P is full bands. And you get a 38P and a 39P. There's 10 Merc dimes. There's 10 Merc dimes. I'm going to start them off at Melt. $15 starting bid on, that's actually probably below Melt, on these 10 absolute beauties if you have interest. You get all 10. We're just going to call them 10 awesome Mercs because I haven't taken the time to grade every one of them, but they're definitely good. They're definitely high grade and likely 2 full bands, but I can't say for sure because I've only submitted 2 and I'm 2 for 2 on full bands, but doesn't mean that I'm 100% on these ones. Milo's at 100. Top bidder, Milo 100, going once. 105, Woozy. First high bidder. No, they are not, Gringo. 110 for Jedi Master Deb. Remember that on Mercury Dimes and on Ben Franklin's, if a coin grades AU, it will not get FBL or FB, even if it is. It has to be a mint state grade coupled with the full bell or full bands. And that's why, I mean, I'm pretty sure both of those qualify, but you just never know. 125, Jedi Master Deb was the first to it. You're probably wondering why I don't have a full band set for the 41 PD&S for my Junk Silver Haul. 2 of those upgraded 2 of mine, and the other 2 are in here. That's why I got to use a couple of those dimes. $125 Jedi Master Deb going once. It was Jedi Master Deb, then Christie, then Hishmiller on my screen. Now it's Christie at 130 top bidder. Michael Christie, 130 top bidder for the 10 beautiful Murky Mercs. $130 Christie going twice. If I haven't already said once, I mean twice now. Well, Milo's like, you know what? Let's not mess around. 150. Jedi, I appreciate the bids. $150 Milo twice. 5-4. 3, 2, 1. Sold Milo for $150 if it holds. Milo, congratulations, brother. You will not be displeased. Every one of these Merc Dimes should upgrade most albums. Most. Obviously, some of these may be worthy of a submission just so that you can preserve them forever, but that'll be up to you. Before I do something, I wanted to see if anyone had an interest in, and it's gonna be kind of costly, but it would be a lot cheaper than buying them one at a time. But I wanted to see if anyone in tonight's chat has interest on having a completely graded, NGC graded and boxed ASC set from 2001 all the way to 2020. Every one of these coins got an MS69. They're all slabbed in the special USA case, but it's 2001 to 2020. So it's not 2000 and earlier, and it's not 2021. But it's the entire 2001 through 2020 ASCs. They're all MS69s. The entire box is an MS69. You'll get the box and everything. And instead of me auctioning them off one at a time and getting 75, 80, 90, 100 for each of them, I thought I could just give somebody a chance to bid on the entire lot, and maybe you get them for a lot less. Is the middle case damaged? Oh, yes. There is a good catch. There is a chip on that one. There is a chip on the middle case. There is a chip on that. And I don't have a replacement. I don't have a replacement for a 2012 in an MS69. If you're interested in it, then, put it in the chat. We can start the bid. Listen, there's 20 of them. There's 20 of them. And I'll be honest. I know what I paid for it. And I have to ship it plus PayPal fees. I would say, and you're not going to get them for less than this probably, but I would say at $50 each. That's already graded MS69. There's 20 of them. Do I have anyone at $1,000? You would get all 20 of them. There is a chip on that one. Do I have anyone at $1,000 instead of me auctioning them off one at a time? If not, then I will hold on to them and we don't have to worry about it. But if you have interest, you'd get them at $50 a piece. They're all MS69s. They're all slabbed. You get the case, shipping included, the whole 9 yards. I know it's a big number, but I figured I would put it out there to see if I have anyone else. Brett Strahan says he will do it for $1,000. Is there anyone else that would challenge that? And if not, I'm good with it. Hey, listen, Johnny, I don't care. So I got a bulk discount on this when I bought it, but $1,000 after fees and shipping makes me like $50. So I'm fine with that. We have Michael Christie might be a second behind, but anyway, Ozzy's at 1,100. That's good because I would have made $50, and I don't care. I just thought it's better than going one at a time and nickel and diming those that might want them all. 1,100 Ozzy top bidder. You get all of them, and I'm sorry that I didn't even notice that one was chipped. If I could replace it, I would, but I can't. The holder's still intact. But yeah, they're all in the USA flag. They're all MS69, and it is every year from 2001 to 2020. 1,100 going once. If we have it, 1,100 going twice for Ozzy. That's at $55 an ASE slab, which is not bad. So, and you get the box. You'll get the whole kit. It's almost like having a ASE monster box, if you will. But they're all 69s, no 70s. 1,200 for Brett, top bidder. And I'll try to bring this up a little bit. But yeah, every single one of them. 18, 17, 16. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, and so on. And the first one is a 2001. Aussie's at $1,300, so right now you're spending about $65 per ASE. Of course, that includes the NGC case, if that means anything. $1,300 for Aussie. Going once, going twice. Well, yeah, we were selling the ASEs for 75 to 100 bucks a piece. So technically, you'd get them all. I was just trying to make someone a bulk deal so they could save a little bit of money. Sold for $1,300 to Aussie if it holds. This will ship in a priority mail. Like this will ship in a large priority shipping box and require signature, which is why I factored that in. Yeah, because I know what I paid for them. I bought the whole kit and caboodle. It cost me about 950 bucks. So I was like, you know what? By the time I auction them off one at a time, which because I don't need them, I already have MS70s. So I was like, but I did think about keeping them because I did not have those kind of cases. But I figured someone might want them all in once. You don't have to worry about it. I'll just pass it on to somebody else. Now that we did that, I have a 2 ASE set. Thank you, Aussie, by the way. And you got them at about 65 bucks each, but that included shipping and insurance and everything and the case. So you probably got them a little less than 65 each, but they're MS69 NGC slabs. So next one up is a 2-coin item. It's a 2021 and a 2020 ASE first day of issue in the Bald Eagle slabs. I've got them both. 2020 and 2021. These are first day, like I said, and they're in the Bald Eagle cases. If you have interest, my starting bid is $100 for both. $100 on both. $160 Woozy top bidder going, no, Marduk $180. $185 Woozy is the top bidder. Good night, Robert. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for the super chat and the support. And have a great weekend as well. $200 for Salty Fan, top bidder. No, I'm sorry. Marduk $200. I missed you earlier. Marduk $200, top bidder, going once. Salty Fan's like, never mind, Rob. You didn't miss me. Now I'm at $205. Thank you, Rump Springer. Oh my goodness gracious. $210 Marduk going once. $210 Marduk going twice. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold Marduk. 210. Thank you. Good night, Davis Wall. Thank you very much, brother. Marduk. A proof? Maybe if I have something available, I can do that, brother. We'll have to see. All right. I have some Morgans if anyone is interested. We'll start off with a one of my lower grade Morgans available tonight. We'll just start off with one of my lower grade Morgans available tonight. It's an NGC slabbed. NGC slabbed. 1880 Philadelphia MS61. Do I have anyone at $50 starting bid? $50 starting bid. MS61 1880 and NGC. We have Sam at 80. You know what, Rump Springer? If you and JD are waiting for me, all I need is JD to tell me when and where, and I will be there. Woozy's at 85. First one to 85. Woozy, top bidder, going once. Sam, this is at Samuel Phillips is at 90. JD says, I'm your Huckleberry at 96. 96. Christie's at 99. Top bidder. It's all right, Sam Phillips. We have a few Morgans. We're only doing Morgans now. I didn't want to have any ASEs left. Or not do any more ASEs tonight. We did a whole box of them. Did a whole box of ASEs. Oh, I forgot. 100 Woozy. Top bidder. Michael Christie, I appreciate you, man, very much. 111. Going once. 111. You're bidding blind? I can't hear. Come on, don't do that, JD. Don't do that. 111 twice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If it's sold, it's holding. If it's sold, it's holding. Michael Christie. What's up, Hunter? Good to see you. Thank you, Michael Christie. We're going to go NGC PCGS. NGC PCGS. That's an NGC one. Thank you, Michael Christie. My PCGS one is going to be... For a second, I thought it wasn't in order. A lot of these are from, a lot of these are from my recent PCGS submission. You'll probably recognize them. This is a New Orleans minted 1882 O MS63. MS63 PCGS graded. If you have interest, $55 starting bid. Only $55 on the 63 1882 O if you have interesante. Hishmiller is throwing the whale number out at 130. Top bidder Hishmiller says, everyone stay back. I claim it. 130 Hishmiller going once. Yeah, older. This is an older holder. Yes, this is an older holder. This is not one from the submission. The one from my submission upgraded this one. I just didn't show me upgrading it. This is an older holder, yes. OGH. I guess I should have said that. 1882 O OGH 63. 150 Christie going once. I guess I should have made mention of that. Nice call out. I was even thinking that because I knew I had this in the box for when I upgraded them. But my higher grade made the cut and this one doesn't. I always take a higher grade over a holder unless it's only one grade and it's a rattler. Mr. Vapor, I was already thinking that again. Older holder. All right, 155 Hishmiller going once. 155 Hishmiller going the deuce. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold if it holds. To Roberto. I didn't get it because Michael Christie did it. 165 Hishmiller. 165 Robert Christie. Michael Christie going once. Oh, you like that one, Sholani? It was the deuce. $165 going once. $165 going twice. Speed it up, Sholani. Come on. Happy anniversary for another 2 hours and 20 minutes. Sold to Michael Christie. If it holds, we'll say it's going to hold because it looks like Hishmiller said, you know what? Fine. You keep them in your older holder folder? All right. Let's go to a good NGC one. A higher grade. Good night, Doug. Here's a really nice NGC. You got the O Mint mark, New Orleans. This one's going to be a absolutely beautiful. Look at the fields. Look at the fields. Look at the... Just kidding. 1899 O MS64. MS64 and look at the fields. That's a tough grade on that one. But either way, $65 starting bid on this one. 1899 O. I don't even know why it only got a 64, to be honest.
Look at this.
I mean, what did they see they didn't like? Maybe a little bit of ding above her eye in her eyebrow, but Christy is at 175. He's like, you know what, Rob? I'm just going to upgrade all the Morgans tonight. You know, I didn't even look for a micro O. No. Not a micro O. But still an O. 210 Christy. Shawnee does get to celebrate longer than me. You're right. 210 Michael Christie, top bidder, going once. 22 shiny shine. Hush hush IUI. Oh, never mind. 210 Christie twice. I think Christie's going to grab this one as well because Woozy's out. She does, Jim Cantor. 1899 OMS64 NGC. 3 times a lady. No. Avard snuck in there. Avard snuck in there at 230 and said, I am sorry, Michael Christie. You can't just take this one. It's mine. 230 was right there. Right ahead of the sold. 230 Avard going once. Oh boy, oh, never mind. 240 Christie. 240 for Christie on the MS64. Avard's at 250. Avard is at 250 on, never mind, 255 for Christie. 270. Oh no, don't do it, guys. Don't do it. I love you both too much. 275 Avard, top bidder, going once. I have another MS64, but a different year coming up. Never. 299 Michael Christie. Not the boxing gloves. It's all good. $2.99. Thank you, Avard. Woozy, you're ridiculous. Going once, Christie, $2.99. Going twice, Christie, $2.99. Sold, Christie, $2.99. All right, holy cow. We have another MS64 Morgan dollar. Oh, but this one is PCGS. Another New Orleans Mint. Nolans. Another older slab. 1885 O MS64. 1885 O MS64 in the older Gen slab. $65 starting bid if you have Interessante. Woozy is at 135 on the PCGS 1885 O MS64. And for those wondering the slab difference, and it's not that much older, but the new ones have the security feature, and you can see the difference. Avard's at 275 going once. Robert, this thing jumped. Unless Avard. No, he did. Yeah, he was 275. Going twice. I didn't mean OG. I did not mean that. I meant older holder. It's not the old type. It's just the before the security features. Sold. Avard, thank you. Avard, thank you very much as well. All right, I wasn't going to do too many more, but I will do... Does anyone want me to do some... lower grade stuff, or just keep up with the one more of each of the higher grade Morgans? Because I don't really... It doesn't matter. I have a few lower grade stuff too. And I can definitely put some lower stuff out. Do the do? Keep going? All right, fine. Well, we do have a couple of lower grade ones. Here's a lower grade. It's still gonna be mint state, guys. I don't have a lot of low grade grade Morgans, but I'll just show it to you. It's still nice. It's gonna be an MS62 1890. 1890 Philadelphia MS62 NGC. $55 starting bid if you have interest. 1890 MS62 if you have interest. Have a great evening and a great weekend, I said Hua. $111 Michael Christie. $111 Michael Christie. $120 for Woozy. $120 for Woozy on the 1890 Philadelphia. See you later, mouth breather. As a quick reminder for everyone that maybe didn't remember or doesn't know, just because Shalani's not here, any auctions won tonight. If you pay tonight, I ship out tomorrow. You don't have to pay tonight. You can pay by Sunday, close of business. It'll go out Monday. But any payments I get tonight, I will ship tomorrow before noon at the post office. 160 Woozy, top bidder. Going once. Going twice. Five, four, three, two, one. Solvent holds. What's up, Colt Luger? Welcome from the Seekers Discord. For sure. It's definitely a temporary name because I don't think that you wanted your name to be that forever. Woozy! You got it. I think somebody said they wanted to see... Where is it at? Yeah, let's have a fun little I got a fun little lot here that maybe you guys would like to see. These are my we don't know what happened, but they didn't grade great slabs. We're going to have these be, we're going to start them really low. Let me show you a couple of disappointing slabs. Starting bid, $30. Starting bid, $30. By the way, it's still a nice Unk detail 1878 S. So they're still saying it's got Unk details, but apparently, I don't know, I guess somebody played around with the obverse a little bit. $78 JD going once. Hish Miller is at 80. $81 for one. $81 won going once. I'm going to do one more. We'll offer a couple of more clean ones up on the next auction because I think it'd be fun to get a couple of these higher graded. They look good, but they've got, and you can see definitely somebody probably took a cloth and scrubbed this one a little bit. This one is, but still, it's a nice 1878 first year Morgan silver dollar, San Francisco minted. It's a shame somebody decided to polish their coin who knows how many years ago. Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. It is sad because this one might have been a candidate for a, look at that, might have been a candidate for a proof-like finish. But somebody screwed with it. And, yeah. Yes, this is the anniversary of the famous pull shot. Sold if it holds. One, sold if it holds. 85's fine. Well, Avard's going to sneak in there with 90. Thank you, Avard. 90, Avard once. Avard's like, hey, I'll crack it out and stick it in my album. 85 or 90, Avard twice. $5 sold if it holds. All right, last cleaned Morgan. Thanks, Abard. And I'm telling you, I don't think this one's cleaned. This is for my recent submission video. I bought a folder of Morgan dollars that were put in a paper, one of those old Whitman folders that were paper, or it might have been H.E. Harris. I think it was H.E. Harris. It was one of those Whitman or blue H.E. Harris books, and I pulled it out, and I thought it was nice. They didn't like the way it was toned, and I guess it could have been cleaned years ago, but I still think it's a nice Morgan. First of all, show me the cleaning on the reverse. No way. No way. But it does have the odd toning that these get sometimes for being in an album. But cleaned? Cleaned. By who? A professional? Anyway, bottom line is they're calling it cleaned, so I'm starting it off at $30. 1898 Philly Unk Details cleaned. Unk Details cleaned. Eric Douglas says, you know what? I need a nice one for my book. We'll do 120. I mean, yes, Brian, that would be the smart thing to do. If I really wanted to do it, I should have put it under the halogen. But I submitted like 6 coins from this folder, and we got grades on most of them, except for this one. But you know what? It is what it is. But technically, if I only had an AU58 in my collection, and when I looked at it, I thought, well, it's better. So I didn't really spend a lot of time hoping for a MS63, 64, 65. I just said, that's nicer than the one I got. I'm going to submit it. And it still is nicer than the one I got, but I'm not going to crack and resubmit. 135, Eric, going once. You know, out of 18 Morgan dollars, only 2 came back clean. The other, 2 came back AU, 2 came back cleaned, but 14 of the 18 got MS63 or higher. So I did pretty good, but yeah, what are you going to do? So, if it holds. Eric, she's a beauty in my opinion. I don't care what they say. All right, guys, it's 10 o'clock. I'm done. We're good for the night. I will have more old constitutional next week. I'll have some hand pours next week. I'll have some Morgans and some ASEs again next week for those interested. And that's all. I just didn't want to go through. It's already past or it's getting close to past my eating time, and I'm starving. And I could have done more. I'm sorry, Plumber. It's 10 o'clock. This is a late stream for me. So, Charles Roof, yeah, we did the Merc Dimes. And Milo got them for $150. I will do another Merc Dime lot. I have some duplicated Merc Dimes, about another 6 or 7 that you guys will like maybe next week as well. But that's it. I'm starving. I'm literally going to pass out. You guys are the best. Oh, you're still streaming? How many Morgans was it? I don't know. It was a handful. I have a lot of Morgans still that I'm trying to move on. But I did my PCGS unboxing and I had a lot of Morgans. Let me play. Thank you, everyone, by the way. Let me play the roll credits. I'm not going to come back. I'm not going to lie. I'm starving. I'm literally going to pass out. You guys are the best. Happy anniversary, honey. And I'll call you as soon as the stream's done. But thank you for doing the auctions as well. And you guys are the best. All right. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. Thank you for the support. Roll credits. I'm out of here. I'm eating. See you guys later.